I couldn't think of what to say. I froze. I don't know why. I don't know why, but I gotta lower things on the master volume end because I really don't want this blowing on my eardrums. No, not the browser. I still have the browser open. As I was in the middle of Newgrounds voting today. A lot of them are really long. Alright. Let me out! I'll tap. I have to switch over to it. There we go. There we go, we're in. Okay, I can skip by double-clicking. That's what it takes. Oh, okay. There it is. Now, if I remember correctly, I believe that the next time somebody says we always wear a kidder, it'll be the 9th time. There's nothing new in here. Alright. Let's go downstairs. You got anything new to say?
What do you want, Steve?
Still sick?
That's right. I think I got the flu.
Maybe you'd feel better if you stopped watching television and went to bed.
Maybe you'd be quiet with a steak knife in your heart.
What?
Just leave
Is
me
this kid
alone,
me?
Steve. Believe me, you got your own problems.
Dad.
Say what?
Father.
Say what?
Padre.
Say what?
Stupid
Good.
kid.
Finally.
Oh, man.
Ah, man. Let me back inside. Is it? Okay, good. It's in there. Does Mom have anything new to say? The newborn is sleeping soundly.
Hello, dear. How are you today?
No, let's do it again just for posterity.
What a thing to say to your mother. Was that an invitation now that your father is out of action?
I didn't mean it.
You mind your mouth, young man. That's a fine way to talk to your mother and a member in good standing of the PTA. Don't forget to put the papers out for Jimmy. You know how he gets.
Now, it wasn't until I glanced at the guide just now that it's like, I didn't give him the paper yesterday. Am I doomed? Am I gonna have to speed run the first day? Because he's gonna light me up. Again.
Hey, did you ever find any sneakers? Whoa, that's great. Maybe we could trade.
What could you give me?
You know Miss Whaley and Principal Harold down at the school? Well, I found out they're messing around with each other in the broom closet. I can tell you when they meet and trade you some keys that'll let you catch them red-handed. What do you say? Swell! Here's the keys to the broom closet at Gein Memorial. That's where they meet every day. About 3:45, as soon as everyone has gone home. Sometimes I hide in there beforehand. And Daddy-o, I see some stuff that's real nasty. Take it from me. You made a good swap.
You're
See you later.
too young to know
alligator.
about this. Oh my. Anyway, here's your paper. Please don't kill me.
There now. See how easy it is? Things are so much better between us when you remember the paper in the morning. And let's keep them that way.
I'll replace this one. Sure. That is how it's spelled. I'm here like trying to think, is that an S or a C? It's like, it's an S, it's a C, stupid. It looks like the bake sale will be held here. Bulletin board riddled with staples. That one's got nothing. This drinking fountain doesn't work. What about this one? I guess it doesn't care. Alright. Broom closet. Fire alarm. Lockers are riddled with inexplicable stains and dents. Oh, goody. The deputy must have been here. Yay! I thought I could enter one of these. Other than the broom closet, I thought I could enter one of these. Door is locked. Okay. Oh, that's a pen. Okay, key. Damn it. What do you mean? Huh? Why did it flash for a half second? I've been cheated. Miss Whaley and Principal Harold. You're busted.
Huh? What? Screwing in the school broom closet? What will people think?
They'll think nothing, you little bastard.
Am I about to be
You
shot?
have no proof of your allegation. And we'll be sure to avoid this broom closet in the future. Come, Miss Whaley.
Not likely now. Thanks, Steve.
I keep getting cheated out of that cutscene.
Huh? What? Screwing in the school...
Are you blackmailing us, you little shit?
Calm down, Mr. Harrell. Stephen would never do that. He's a smiley bear. But we should give him a token of our appreciation for his silence. Here, Stephen, take this baseball bat. You'll find it quite useful.
Maybe I could use a good solid bat.
That boy. Take the bat, and we'll take the photo.
However will I keep the children in line now?
I have a spare I can bring in tomorrow, unless you'd prefer a chainsaw this time.
I'll talk to Mrs. Phelps.
I can operate the fire alarm. Hold on. So I'll stick around the glass leads. Sorry for the delay on making this alarm active, big guy. Sparky. I wanted to pull it and then get shot by the police for doing a false alarm. I can't examine them. Hope I didn't miss my opportunity to see that cutscene. If you know, you know. Anything going on at the cemetery? Does anything ever happen here? I don't... Right, I remember now. Headstone of this grave site reads Jonathan A. Rhinecliffe. What is that, one of the devs? Air here reeks of fresh soil and manure. Why? 2 years in harvest was too long. Fear not in death, Monta Jakes. Here lies Boxcar Willie. Robo Williams, 1922 to 1947. May your fantasies be forever gory. That is loud as hell. R.I.P. the unnamed hobo. I already read that one. Scotty Bacon, we shall rest easily without you. Scripture on the headstone has faded beyond legibility. November 27, 1948, another unknown visitor. This tombstone is unmarked. Yet another resting place amongst the graves. Marble doors have been sealed shut. The Potsdam family crypt. The leaning sycamore is dead rotten, unsuitable for climbing or stringing nooses. That's, that's an interesting second thing. Now suddenly it's no longer nighttime or stormy. Professionally kept landscape. Hideous symbol stands out like a swastika or a flattened spire. Okay, well at least now I know it wasn't my imagination that it looked kind of almost swastika-esque. Large translucent window. Translucent. I'm just amazed the game acknowledged it. These votive candles have been lit by many well-wishers for the dead, or one well-wisher with a lot of matches. Schedule of this week's funerary events. Pair of comfortable-looking sofas. Those dear to us who have passed recently, Jonathan A. Rhincliffe. Where's this take me? That's right, I should save before talking to anybody. Did I just hear, like, a squishing sound? I don't like any of these sounds. Messy remains of some poor soul. Examine the glue. On the counter sits a new tube of astro glue.
You can't have that, Stephen. I need it for my work. And may I say you're a rude young man for attempting to steal it.
I was only gonna borrow it.
Indeed. And have you anything I could hold as security?
Security? Like what? Money?
I'm afraid that's not good enough. I need that glue for my work. You must present me with something significant if you'd have me part with it.
You could just get more glue at the store.
Stephen?
Who are you?
I am Daniel Moynihan, mortician and proprietor of the Wayward Hotel.
Most people ask me why I don't remember their names.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
Number 9.
Besides, as one who deals with the dead, I try not to involve myself in the affairs of the living.
Whoa.
Your loss of memory is of no concern to me, true or false. Ironic, considering my recent involvement in a charity event.
What are you talking about?
My complaints were central to the scheduling of the upcoming Harvest Bake Sale. I'm gratified the Order of the Harvest Moon got involved. The proceeds will certainly help cover my losses. As always, the Order of the Harvest Moon has taken the lead in addressing our societal ills. Through their sponsorship of the blood drive and the bake sale, the Lodge ensures that all our needs are met.
Needs? Such as?
Pardon me, there are corpses to prepare. And my losses have been substantial of late. If you're sincerely interested in the Order, however, you should stop by the Lodge and speak with the Sergeant-at-Arms.
Why should I be interested, Mr. Moynihan?
Of all the spots in Harvest, the Lodge is the most prominent, literally and figuratively. It is the ambition of everyone here to join. And join you must to attain wisdom.
What kind of wisdom?
If I knew, I'd be a member. I have the feeling you have what it takes to join the Order, Stephen. We all believe that. Whether or not you live up to your potential is up to you. It seems that, like some elephant's graveyard, people of low station come to Harvest to die. They simply drop dead, penniless, and they all need burials. God knows, by putting these people up at the Wayward Hotel, I do more than my fair share. So why must I pay for the coffins and burial materials as well? My losses to the dead are substantial. Hopefully the bake sale will offset some of them. Yes, I prepare them. I use this astro glue to close my autopsy incision rather than sutures. It's much faster, more efficient. Of course, it only holds for a short while, but once they're in the ground, who cares if they split open? They will anyway. The pressure of the gases and the worms pressing outward, rupturing the cavity open.
Oh dear.
So why bother with fancy
Already gotta
needlework?
readjust.
A cold-blooded approach.
But what of my losses? Do you realize if it weren't for the efforts of the Order of the Harvest Moon, the bake sale and so forth, even with the Wayward Hotel, I'd be hard-pressed to stay in business? As owner of the only hotel in town, I do my best to accommodate any hobo who straggles into town, vacancies permitting.
That's very charitable of you.
Thank you. As yet another pilgrim who aspires to join the Order of the Harvest Moon, I do what I can to support their agenda.
And what agenda is that?
None of your concern, young man. Unless you decide to join them.
Bake sale. That's the one we didn't pick.
This bake sale is a joint effort of the Harvest PTA and the Order of the Harvest Moon. The proceeds will be used to set up a fund for transients. In other words, bums and societal rejects without families who wander into Harvest uninvited.
Then the Order is setting up shelters for the homeless?
Not shelters. Graves. You see, a great number of these hobos die while passing through. Don't ask me why, it's what those people do. Use your common sense, Stephen, memory or no. If they were involved in setting up homeless shelters, then why would I be involved? And why would I be sustaining losses? I'd say it's been a pleasure, but I find the company of the living so wearisome.
Same here, bud. 33 degrees Fahrenheit. Man, it's cold in here. Organic things floating in formaldehyde in these jars. The sort of things that make you want to look away before you can really see what they are, but your eyes won't oblige. Fans whirring blades barely stir the stench-laden air. Disembodied organ which was never meant to pump formaldehyde. A very nasty looking sink. A pair of bloody handprints are smeared across the glass. Well, not much else we can do in here for right now. We gotta come back here later at some point, but... Light from this candelabra gleams unwholesomely pink, like the eyes of a horde of rats balancing on thin wires. Okay. That's one way of describing it. Rows and rows of empty wooden pews caked with the dust of indifference. A small lectern for a priest. Saint kneels before a shepherd, jubilantly terrified. A shepherd? Pretty sure that's Jesus, bud. Brass candelabra holds several strange smelling candles. They're scented in here? Also, I'm getting flashbacks to the Ninja Kids. The imprint of a head, buttocks, and sliding heels are scraped into the thick dust of the pew. Heels? An empty vessel of the dead. A hauntingly beautiful stained glass window in which a man holds a scythe in one hand and some ethereal power in the other. Yeah, pretty sure it's not Christianity going on in here. What was your first clue about this town? Oh, wait, what's that thing on the side? This thing. Oh, it's a coat hanger. Not nearly as interesting as I thought it was going to be. Oh, well. Pastorelli's barber shop. Mr. Pastorelli doesn't respond, not understanding English. Except for its occasional hairball cough, it's hard to tell if the sheep is alive or not. Jim Bob, who was the high school star pitcher 20 years ago, hangs his aging leather jacket here when he comes in for a trim. An unfortunate extraterrestrial journeyed hundreds of light years to wind up mounted on a barber's wall. It's a picture of Mr. Pastorelli as a young buck. Picture of a young Mr. Pastorelli, spaghetti on his mouth and all. If you say so. That looks like a completely different skin tone, but what do I know? Made of solidified mousse and sticky hairspray, this lovely mannequin is a work of art. The dangling television is sure to cause neck strain at this angle. It takes a true sportsman to hunt down these dangerous cows. I thought that was a deer. Fancy barber's pole secured to the wall with straight slot screws. Colonel Buster Monroe flipping the bird from his B-17 cockpit. Clem Parsons took this rare photograph of an extraterrestrial. Can I drink the blue stuff? Dr. Mr. Parsons.
Hello there, youngster. You see, them aliens I was telling you about? Well, they came back last night. Cut another crop circle in my south field.
How come I never seen none of them saucers, Clam?
Them aliens is wily, Pete. You don't cross the intergalactic void without learning a trick or two. You know what Pastorelli did? Yesterday, he gets an alarm system to protect his pole. Only he don't know how to rig it, so now it's all awry.
Pole and alarm system. It's Billy Barney.
He's a funny sort. Foreigner, don't you know? He cuts hair pretty good, but he don't know spit about nothing else. You just ask him to hook up an alarm system if you need convincing. Pastorelli shelled out for an alarm system, all right, but he's too cheap to hire an electrician to hook her up. Dang idiot cross-wired it to the fire sprinkler, so now when the alarm goes off, it sets the sprinkler spraying. Tarnation! Aliens looking for intelligent life ought to stay away from this shop, sure enough.
I mean, you're the guy out here in overalls and no shirt. And Converse, apparently.
Well, son, the ways of the alien is a specialized area of woodcraft unknown to all but the wiliest sportsmen. What you gotta remember is, your average alien is smarter than your average human, so you gotta be extra careful building your blind if you want to bag one.
I want people with these
hunt
loud-ass
aliens.
cars to die.
Son, after nailing an alien, you can never go back to quail.
What do you mean by...
You think you can get one of those at a swap meet?
Okay, now cutscene's
Line
over.
your
What
blind
do
with
you
lead
mean
to
by
fool
nailing
their
an
sensing
alien?
machines. Lay
You
real
mean
quiet.
shooting, or...
Preferably in the woods around the nuclear
'Cause in this
base,
game, I don't
they
know.
love messing around out there.
Why not wait outside your field, Clam? Wait for 'em to come a-carving.
Oh, they do their crop doodles with zap guns, you darn fool. Don't you know nothing? Besides, ain't no place to put the blind out in the field. Now, you listen to Clem Parsons if you want to tag an unearthly being. They cross the void, wondering what lies beyond, all the time not knowing that what awaits them is buckshot.
Oh, whoops.
Why, that barber's pole of his is his pride and joy. Brought it all the way over from Italy, wrapped all special-like. It ain't nothing but colored glass with some bulbs stuck up in it. But he thinks it's the be-all, end-all. Installed that alarm system just to protect it. Though who in tarnation would want to steal a worthless piece of junk like that? I don't know.
Maybe them aliens, Clam.
Oh, Pete, don't be ignorant. Them aliens don't give a fig for no colored glass. You think if they can build spaceships, they can't make a dadgum barber pole? Crazy hick don't know nothing about science.
For what it's worth.
Danged if I follow you, Steve.
Probably just as well.
Anytime, Steve.
Howdy, Steve.
Yeah. Howdy back, Mr.
Pete Swell, Steve. Don't you pull my old leg now. Change your mind about that aluminum siding?
What are you talking about?
I really think you should talk your father into buying some. He can afford it. And I can't stress enough the value of some really fine aluminum siding. Keeps it warm in the summer, cool in the winter, and it keeps out the sheep. Pastorelli ought to look into some, but I can't get him to understand a word I say. Steve, aluminum siding can't get a
Steve
fair
is so
shake
sassy.
no more.
Yes, he is.
Started when those
How's
firemen
it
came
going
to
tonight?
harvest, filling people's heads with newfangled notions like color coordination and interior design. You can paint aluminum, you know, if you want to. But even so, I can't seem to move it anymore. Not even to a rube like Pastorelli. Thank God for the plumbing.
What about the plumbing?
Well, I seen
His
the
fucking face
antenna
every
for the
time.
aluminum siding game, so I took a mail course and learned how to be a plumber. Now, there's a business that never lets up. You'd be surprised what people flush down the toilet.
Had to do it again.
Pastorelli's a rube from way back. Ask Clem Parsons how he followed up with the alarm system in here. I'm a plumber. I could fix it for him, but he just won't listen. Nice to see you again, Steve.
He like keeps leaning forward with his eyes wide. Alright, that's about all the trouble we can get in here. Okay. Which one was the most recent one? Right, it was Lincoln. I was at the mortuary. Me too. I want to see if I can get that... I want to see if I can get him to freak out. I need that line.
Did you say hello to your father for me?
I ain't even been able to speak to him, man.
It's very important. Tell him. Tell him that I hope he gets better soon, and don't forget to remind him about his promise regarding the meat. I could use some good news right now. I just got the word. The order turned down my latest application. Looks like we'll be having the wedding at Moynihan's after all.
Bye.
I haven't seen my father. He's locked in a room.
He's not going to die, is he?
Like I said, I don't know. That woman, Mom, tends to him herself.
Well, next time you see him, be sure to tell him that I said hello. And tell him that I'm praying for his speedy recovery.
What am I gotta do to get him to say
And
the
also,
line?
would you remind him about the meat? Especially about the meat.
Yeah, fine. If I see him.
You should be more concerned. If he dies, then who's going to take over the slaughterhouse? Who's going to tend to the meat? I guess as his son, you'd take over. Right?
What happens if I say cats?
Stop mumbling, Steve. I can't understand you at all. Stop mumbling.
Nah. Whatever. You got anything new to say, Steph?
Steve, I'm so glad you came back. What have you been doing?
I visited the lodge. Talked to the sergeant-at-arms there. He knows that there's something out of whack here. He told me if I wanted to find out what it is, I should join the lodge. I've decided to join the lodge, Stephanie. I think the answer to all our questions is inside.
That place. It's so sinister.
As opposed to everywhere else in town. Maybe, but I've got to join anyway.
You may be playing right into their hands. Did you think of that? Doesn't it seem like you're being herded toward the lodge?
That's one of the things I hope to find out.
I hope finding out doesn't get you killed. Come back and visit me soon, okay?
Alright, it's good to get the little bit of extra flavor, I suppose. We save. There's a little fly in here. Launch to...
I take it you wish to be initiated into the mysteries.
There goes the washing machine outside. Hopefully that doesn't pick up on here. Oh my god. Don't pull on your cord. That's what she said. I got a bad feeling from this place. I don't hear anything. Alright, that's good. I want to know what you know.
Very well. Know then that securing the application was but the first step on your road to enlightenment. Now you must complete a series of tasks to prove your worthiness as an initiate.
What kind of tasks?
Minor pranks, really. Nothing overly difficult. More tests of wit than prowess. But complete them you must, if you wish to enter
I need to
these
stop
walls.
leaning on that thing.
Minor prank, eh? I'll bet. What have you got in mind?
There is in Harvest a man named Mr. Johnson. He owns a tucker. It is his pride and joy. I should like you to put a scratch in it.
A scratch? That's all?
As I said, a minor prank. Mind you are not to damage the vehicle. Merely put a single scratch in it. Once you have done so, return here, and I shall give you your next task.
Sorry, Steve. Too tired to talk right now. I just gave the Tucker a tune-up. I'll talk to you later.
Bye.
Bye now.
His eyeballs. No, that's right. I have to... Arming shovel. Can I just hit the car with this? I know how to actually do it, but... Can I key it?
Hey, what the hell are you doing? Stay out of there!
Hell of a line read. Come on! Like, I know the right way to do it, but it's like, oh, it doesn't even respond? Oh, whatever. Can I hit him while he's in the chair? No. I think I tried this last time. Oh, fine. I'll do it the right way. Manhole key is stuck in the top of the manhole cover. I could have done without that sound effect. That should loosen it up a bit. A slimy manhole key.
Well, that didn't work.
Alright, we'll put it in your inventory. I was gonna say, where's the exit? Nightfall descends upon harvest. They had a bigger budget, the car would probably just explode and kill you gory style. Yeah. Society of Harvester had a bigger budget. Manhole cover is locked in place. A nasty stench drips up from the sewers below. Now even they basically just did a day for night thing where the whole screen is tinted instead of it actually being like re-rendered at night. Small passageway leads into the sewers. Coat of moisture is formed along the surface of the wheel valve. Rusted grate is bolted into the damp floor. Bright set of lights are strewn across the ceiling. Examine a sealed wall. A small section of the wall has been resealed due to water damage. Oh, okay. Oh, God. Just the way he walks like that. No, no, don't leave entirely. Damn it. Hit the valve. Put an end to my misery. Corroded wall. Okay, this is the wall? Tiny indentation in the concrete. I keep seeing it switch to like a green target. Man. What's this game want? Come on. This is the silliest shit. Come on, do something. Okay, now I'm just... feel like they wouldn't make you use combat interactions on objects, but haven't seen the game in a while. Oh, is it literally just use the shovel? It's so particular, this game. Alright, disarm it. Okay, well that makes a little bit of sense. It's like how, spoilers for Dragon Quest XI, but it's like how the final boss of Dragon Quest XI requires you to not equip the sword. Well, I mean you can, but that's not how you beat the final boss. You have to literally go into your inventory and use the sword on the boss to kill the shield, and then you can kill it in like 3 hits. And it's just like, wow, okay. Funniest part, I almost killed it the normal way. Just through sheer attrition. Empty oil cans litter the floor. Special car wax order from a hot rod magazine. Real. Large oil pan filled with lugs and bolts. I gotta remember that adventure game logic is a little bit, like, specifically use, not equip. Mr. Johnson has a myriad of goodies on his tool bench. Flashlight is missing batteries. Rubber mallet, useful for gophers. The only item here that appears usable is this Phillips screwdriver. Heavily used tool sharpener and sander. Gas can is a similar model to the postmaster's gas can. Faded poster is a 1948 Sexiest Tomboy Award. Oh, he's got taste here. Annual blood drive has been marked down for the upcoming Saturday. The carrying case is filled with nothing but lint and sawdust. Is the town of Harvest in Texas? Etched on the side of the blowtorch reads, "Thinking of you, Edna." Goodness gracious. That makes sense, we're in Texas. Old rusty pitchfork. That's for me. I don't know, I don't think Hank Hill would approve of any of this. This dolly might be useful after the wedding. For what? What are you smoking? Window has been bricked up and sealed off. Mr. Johnson's prized possession. I miss anything else? Garbage bags are piled up against the wall. That is... okay, that's just how I get out. Alright, now we take the screwdriver.
Did it.
Why did it skip? What's going on now? I'm not touching anything. I don't understand. Is it because I skipped through the opening cutscenes? Because that's not my friggin' fault. I'm not sitting through that again. I'm gonna have to, like, splice them in post when I put this on YouTube, aren't I? I don't know what that sound I just made was. Whatever. Let's go. But then the time transition cutscene played normally. I don't know what's going on, man. Actually, hold on. Is this anything, or is this just a complete red herring?
Well, that didn't work.
Alright. Alright. Match is prepared especially for your wedding. That one played fine.
What are you doing here at this hour, Mr. Potsdam?
Oh, my knuckles.
I'm burying our cat. She passed away and I'm burying her. Go away and mind your own business.
Then, where's the cat?
I left her at home. Now leave me alone!
Seems legit.
This kind of stuff can come back to haunt you.
The less you know, Steve, the better.
So, You have completed your first task. Now that you've scratched the tucker, you may proceed to your second task. You will steal a bolt of fabric from the fireman and bring it to me.
Doesn't seem so bad.
Very well then. Use whatever means necessary, but bring the cloth to me here, and I shall give you your third task.
It really is just like a cardboard cutout set in front of the window. He's completely flat. Lisa, is that you at the door? Oh no, avert your eyes! I'm just remembering that Darkseid also... Well, Darkseid 2 at the very least also takes place in Texas.
Welcome to our order.
There's the burger again. Alright. I'll just save here. Day 2 complete. That was shorter than I thought it was gonna be. Let's keep on going. I don't know if Burger's DNA's Diner are just trolling. I feel like they just had an image lying around and were just like, throw it in. No! I wanted to see!
Karen, Little Miss Perfect gonna get famous. Gonna get a picture on a milk carton. Yeah. Well, I heard that Karen was gone. So I went over to Miss Fitzgerald's house and asked if I could play with Karen. Her mom just stood there, you know, in the doorway, and cried and cried. And I just stood there, wondering how long it would take for her to stop. But she didn't. So I went inside and watched TV, 'cause they've got color, 'cause Edna has money, 'cause she runs the diner and all. And I sensed she was feeling vulnerable. So I asked her to fix me a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. And she did. Then I went into Karen's bedroom and looked around for stuff I could take, while Edna was in the bathroom with the water running. But all that there was girl stuff. So I came home. But it was fun while it lasted.
You're evil. That's hilarious!
I'm evil? You don't know what evil is. Mom says the blood drive is coming, Steve. You'll like that. It's for a good cause. And only bad people don't give. Good. Finally. Big whoop, Steve. Big whoop, Steve. Leave me alone, will ya?
There we go.
This is the good part. Good. Finally.
Hello, dear. How are you today? By the way, I spoke with Mr. Johnson, and he's livid. Seems someone scratched up his priceless tucker. If he finds out who, there'll be heck to pay. Edna's daughter, Karen, has disappeared. Karen was playing outside as Edna closed the diner, and that's the last anyone saw of her.
She get lost or someone abduct her?
I haven't the foggiest idea. All I know is she went missing last night. But Steve, this isn't something you want to be concerned with. Trust me. You should be concentrating on joining the lodge, not some missing girl.
Isn't a lost child everyone's concern?
Then let everyone worry about it. This is nothing but a waste of time for you. If you spend your time in Harvest looking for Karen, you'll regret it.
My time in
Why?
Harvest? You talk like I'm a visitor, Mom.
Don't be silly, dear.
You got anything to
Stop
say?
speaking nonsense, dear.
Father.
My father.
He's in the other room. He decided to sleep in today. Now please, let me get back to my cookies.
The bake sale is on Friday.
Never put off till tomorrow.
Alright, we've already heard this.
Well,
But
of
For what it's worth, baby.
Stop speaking nonsense.
Sister.
Sister?
Sister?
You wake her. I just put her down to sleep. If she wakes up, she'll just want to eat again.
No, it just replays that
Darn
one.
it, I'm...
Fine.
Now you... There. Darn that wasp woman. She's a monster, that's what she is. Don't forget to...
Wait, where is it? Oh, there it is. Here.
There now. See how easy it is?
Got
See you
anything new to
later,
say?
alligator.
No. Phillips head screws, eh? Do I still have the screwdriver? Okay, good. Like most security devices, there's usually more than one trap to stop intruders. I had a feeling this would happen. I know at some point I gotta move that cabinet, but... I don't remember how, and I don't remember when I gotta do it. Does this also lead to me being brutally murdered?
This is your first arrest, Steve. You just remember, we've got a 3 strikes, you're out rule here in Harvest. But you keep your nose clean. You hear?
Oh, we are getting this one, though. Oh. Well. Yeah, that's probably the tamest thing in the game. Oh, man. The junk mail bills and bake sale flyers. Upgrade the... Padded shovel marks are visible on this fresh dirt mound. Yay!
Thank God I found you. Are you alright, Karen?
I want to go home. Could you take me to my mommy's store? Or to the policeman?
Can you tell me who did this to you?
Mr. Potsdam told me he'd hurt my mommy if I told.
He won't do anything, I promise. Tell me what happened.
He made me play house. Then he dug a hole. Please. I just want to
I
go
really
home
hope that's
now.
not a euphemism.
Please.
Can you tell me your address, honey?
I don't know. Just take me to the store or the policeman. Please. Mommy said to go to the policeman if I got lost. And I'm lost. Bye-bye.
Karen scurries off ahead of you. Yeah, that's right, it's over here. It's like on the border.
Bye-bye.
Oh my God. Karen. Thank God. What happened?
Found her in the graveyard. She was buried alive. And she claims Mr. Potsdam was responsible.
Thank you, Steve. Thank you from both of us. Here's the reward money. Take it and go. I need to be alone with my baby right now.
Bye-bye.
I can't talk now. The dishes are stacked up and back, and I better take advantage of the lull. I just heard that Mr. Johnson's Tucker was vandalized.
You just said you can't talk now!
Though I don't like to think ill of people or take pleasure in the misfortunes of others. I'd like to think it's a comeuppance for all the times that nasty man has bothered me.
Bye. Right, I can't open up my inventory on this page. Anything new happening at the TV station? Okay, that's what... I didn't even realize I got money. I was looking at the guide like, reward money? It's like, oh, okay, that's right. Yeah, she said there was a reward.
Can't talk now, buckaroo. We're on in just a sec. Violence? What about it?
Love all the blood and gore in your show.
What red-blooded American doesn't? Nothing like an exploding head to get the blood pumping. Literally, that is.
Even so, do you think society pays a heavy price for the violence in the media?
Of course they pay a heavy price. Just look at the net profits. They'll line up around the block to see a good slaughter. Now, excuse me, we're going back on the air.
I want to see that
Can't
scene
talk
again.
Now. Violence is as American as apple.
But what about...
Buckaroo? Oh, shit! Ow! Shit on a stickaroo!
There we go.
The parents that...
Yeah.
Check. Now.
Alright, well if there's nothing else going on here, then whatever. They're busy drinking and smoking, they ignore you. As usual. Guess that's all they do in this game. Alright. Actually, hold on. School.
Steve, good of you to drop by, big guy. Haven't seen you since graduation. A lot of changes, I hear.
You could say that.
Good, good. That's the nice part of my job. Turning fine young men and women out into the world, and then watching them prosper. Of course, I was able to reach more people at the old Sentinel, God bless her. But then again, I never got to see the results of my work up close before.
Who are you?
You know very well I'm Mr. Harrell, the principal of Gain Memorial. Steve, I've heard about this amnesia
Steve, you literally
nonsense.
blackmailed him yesterday.
I had hoped you'd be in the lodge by now, fine young fellow like yourself. But now, I think maybe you need a little more quality time. Mr. Johnson
Pardon?
says one of my pupils scratched his priceless tucker. I must say, I was relieved when I learned he had no evidence pointing to one of my kids. If he had, some lucky boy or girl would have been in for some quality time. Say, congratulations on finding Karen Fitzpatrick. Don't know how you did it, but if I were still publishing the Sentinel, you can bet I'd run a full profile on you.
Oh my god, there's so much. Okay, I am going to 100% forget all these, so let me just make a note of them. Amnesia, Lodge, quality time, principal, big guy. Alright. Let's see.
What do you mean, quality time?
Some, like Miss Whaley,
That was
favor
spelled differently
stern
earlier.
discipline,
I think.
corporal punishment,
Or maybe
as
I'm
a
imagining
means
it.
of socialization. Myself, I temper discipline with love.
I don't like that
Quality
statement.
time can be such a warm, sharing experience. After just a few sessions, you'd stop this amnesia nonsense and become a productive member of society and a fit candidate for the lodge. Big guy, borrowing some quality time, the greatest gift I can bestow upon you as your former principal is a word of advice. Join the Order of the Harvest Moon at any cost. Within the lodge lies your future, and without dust. Surely mine is the most important position in Harvest. The ability to mold young minds. That's power. You might think Sheriff Dwayne's the most important man here, big guy. But he only deals with my failures. When I do my job right, the sheriff never sees a thing.
Why do you keep calling me big guy?
A sign of respect, lad. As principal, my station is higher than yours now, but you never know what the future holds, so you should always hedge your bets and pay tribute to your inferiors. You never know who will come to power, or who, even now, wields it behind the scenes. For all I know, you might already be a member of the Order, with access to the lodge. If that were the case, you'd be my superior, and I'd be all that much better off having shown you respect and spent some quality time with you.
Sentinel.
Boy, I sure miss the old newspaper. The sheriff never did investigate that fire properly. Call it a newspaper man's instinct, though I can't imagine why Sheriff Dwayne would cover up anything. I mean, the only ones who stood to profit from the newspaper going out of business was the owner of the TV station, and Mr. McKnight had an airtight alibi. Still, if not for the fire, I never would have wound up as principal of Gein Memorial.
Gein Memorial? Sounds like a cemetery or a hospital, not a school.
This institution was named for a great man, whose first name escapes me. He epitomized the great potential within us all, big guy. I hear there's an honorary plaque commemorating him within the lodge. You turned out pretty good, except for that amnesia nonsense.
It's not nonsense.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
10.
Maybe you need a little straightening out. Oh, the things I could do to you.
What?
You'd be a much finer young man with just a little quality time.
Yeah, enough. I'm castrating you the second I get a chance.
Drop in again soon. Adult education is a wonderful thing, as is adult quality time.
Okay, now I can go in the class. The alphabet just ends at J. You heard it here first. Even the paper cutouts look stunned and zombified. Children look stunned and zombified. A rough sketch of the lodge. No, I don't want to exit. That whole wall is an exit. Okay. Well, except for this. Projector carefully engineered to sound good when played underwater. What?
My goodness, class, this is Stephen. He used to be a student here at Gein Memorial. Say hello, class. They're reticent. The educator's greatest problem today is the apathy of the students.
What's wrong with their heads?
I can tell you in one word, Stephen. Discipline. Thank goodness you weren't a sulky bear. You were always a smiley bear.
Then, you remember me?
Not as such. So many pupils, Stephen. They come and they go. But I can always spot those who were nice boys. You can tell from the forehead. The lobes. Right, class? I'm glad you stopped by,
by the shape of their skull.
Would you care to say a few words to the class about civic responsibility?
Not really. I was just passing through.
Oh, but you must, Stephen. A positive role model might be just the thing to inspire
By the way,
these little monsters.
if you don't know,
Stephen,
be ready.
Have you any questions for me? Or shall I continue with class?
Yes, I do.
Ask away then.
Can you tell me anything about Harvest?
Harvest was founded by the Order of the Harvest Moon about 100 years ago.
For what purpose?
Why, I'm sure you'd have to ask them. You'll find the members of the Order at the lodge.
This lodge. What do you know about it?
The building itself, like Harvest, was constructed with a specific purpose in mind. That noble intent is known only to those within the Order. You're at about the right age to join them, Stephen, and you will do so if you care about your future. We don't practice corporal punishment here. I've never believed in that old adage, spare the rod and spoil the child. A rod is too thin, but a baseball bat? That bridges the generation gap quite nicely. Oh dear.
Please don't let the glitch happen.
Conducting another air raid drill. Everyone into the hallway, quick!
If an A-bomb hits, what good is it gonna do to duck and cover?
Uh-oh. I love how it's a silly...
My stars, that was exciting.
It's like a silly, shitty effect. And then, and then it's just bloody child. Whee! Bye!
Stop by any time, Stephen.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Actually... just in case I have to show that to anybody.
So, you have completed your first task.
Yeah, you knew that.
Now that you've scratched the tucker, you may proceed to your second task. You will steal a bolt of fabric from the fireman and bring it to me. Very well then. Use whatever means necessary, but bring the cloth to me here, and I shall give you your third task.
Stop it! You're messing me up!
Hello, Steve. Lovely day, isn't it?
Still sketching the same nude man, I see.
It doesn't behoove one to be fickle.
Behoove.
Besides, once you find a perfect model, you don't let him go.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
I don't converse on the job, Steve.
He's so quiet. Ugh. Propped on its side in the back of the garage is a fire axe. Gimme. A ladder rests against the wall. Why am I hearing dogs whimpering? What's going on? Wait, hold on. Okay, that's it. Alright. I mean, like, there ain't nothing else I gotta do, right? Alrighty. As it turns out, there's my answer. That's what the furniture dolly is for. This controls the alarm system. But dismantle the bars from the window with the screwdriver. Oh boy. Avert your eyes, children. Photograph is a constant torture for poor old Dad. It's a woman. Exotic kinky love equipment.
No! Leave that there. If any of it turns up missing.
Marv, what's going on in there?
Go! Go! No! Go!
No. You stay in place, mister. Screenshot from the movie Rosy Palm Meets Rosy Cheeks. What on earth is the cow for? Or maybe I don't want the answer.
Steve, is that you? Come to see your poor old dad?
Are you my father? Really? I don't remember you.
I'm way the hell over here.
I'm not in the mood for jokes.
I'm serious. Why won't anyone believe me?
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
11!
Just don't make me laugh now. Remember the stitches.
My God. What has she done to you?
She doesn't know you're here, does she? Does she?
No, I had to break in. What the hell is going on in here?
I know it's a mystery to you. The sacred things that husbands and wives do behind closed doors. Maybe we should have that special father-son talk.
Let me just
especially now that you're getting married.
Sure, tell me.
Then listen. I can't talk very loud. It's the tracheotomy.
Okay.
When a man and a woman love each other very much, they go into a room alone and shut the door and bolt it with at least 3 locks. And prop a chair under the doorknob so no one can get in or out. Then they take off their clothes and get out a wide variety of scalpels. Some curved, some short, all of them sharp. And then the man climbs on the woman. And then they... with the barbed wire, they...
That's
shouldn't
alright.
giggle.
Don't get worked up. You need your rest.
Yes, rest. But why did you come? You must have had a reason for risking it.
I need some meat, and Pat won't give me any without your signed permission.
Good old dependable Pat. Here, son. Here's my signature. Take it to him, and you won't have any problem. Now go, son. Go quickly, before she comes back. This is no time to talk gibberish. Get out of here. Now!
Get out of here now! Okay, Marv, do hereby give my full permission to Steve to receive a grade 3 product from Harvest Meats, Inc. Shouldn't it be my full permission for Steve to receive it? Am I really questioning something in this game? Is that a skylight? Whatever, let's get out of here. Let's get out of the violation room. I think it was a mirror on the ceiling. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Perfect sense. Yep. Well, I mean, that is a thing. That's probably the sanest thing in that room, frankly. Unsplotch.
So, your father okayed the meat, huh? How's he doing?
That psychotic bitch has him sliced to ribbons. He's recovering nicely. Yeah.
Good, glad to hear it. Here's your meat, son. You
I
run
had a
along
feeling
now.
he just
A new
sandbagged.
shipment of animals has come in, and it's time to start cutting.
Okay, there it is. Nightfall descends upon Harvest. Oh god, my legs. I shouldn't say this. I forgot about that. Okay. Why did my stupid ass think this was a clan hood for a second?
Jeez, what are you doing here?
Just standing here, waiting to be drawn.
You just hang out here? All the time?
I'm not a person, Steve. I'm an object. You do well to
Great,
remember
the actual dogs
that.
downstairs
A
are
person
barking.
is his job. Someday you'll understand that. And if you don't, it won't matter, because you'll be dead.
Dead?
Have you gotten your lodge application in yet?
Yes.
Good. You may survive yet.
He changed
I guess
expression.
You're here to steal the bolt.
And a rat on me.
Not at all. That's not my job. However, since I am an object d'art, and since art should be interpreted, I'll give you a clue as to where the bolt is located. Darkness gives as darkness gets, but light invoked is light shed.
No! I didn't even know that could happen. Alright, well, we gotta redo some stuff. It's fine. And hey, we might get to see Steve die again.
This is your second
Still
arrest.
barking.
You just remember, one more strike and you're out.
Oh, I was hoping I'd get the chair. Well, I mean, I might as well. I don't think I can leave. Iron stain streaked the inside of the jail sink. Deputy Loomis's favorite hotspot. Oh, goody. The next inmate will get to use this rickety cot as a bed. Jail gate is locked. Okay, well. What was the most recent one? Right, it was way back here. Okay, well.
So, now. Very.
Well, that cutscene didn't play last time, so it's good. It's actually good that I totally screwed up completely by accident. Give. Alright. Get the dolly. And it did that again. Okay, fine.
Steve,
Are you my...
please.
I'm serious.
Well, she doesn't know you're here, does she? Does she?
No, I had to break in. What the...
I know.
Rather not.
But you need to be forewarned. You need to know what to look out for. The hobby horse and the jello.
Where does the jello
It's
come in?
alright. Don't get worked up. You need your rest.
Yes, rest. But why did you come? You must have had a reason for risking it.
I need some
Oh
meat.
my god,
I
enough
won't
down
be leaving
there.
without your signed permission.
Good old... Now go, son. Go quickly, before she comes back.
Oh, I am not much of a dog person by my own admission, but good grief. If you're gonna get dogs, can you at least make sure that they, like, behave? So let me tell you, the amount of, like, near misses these dogs have had. Ugh.
So, your father...
Covering
Good,
nicely.
glad to hear it. Here's your meat. A new shipment of animals has come in and it's time to start cutting.
Nightfall descends upon harvest. There we go. Shut up. Oops. I didn't do that, but okay.
Jeez. I'm dead. Have you got... Good. You may survive yet. I guess you're here to steal the bolt. Not at all. That's not my job. However, since I am an object dart, and since art should be interpreted,
Darkness gets
I'll
what
give
light
you a
of
clue.
display should.
Still here, eh?
Where else would I go, Steve?
Yes.
Good.
This is, oh my god, a daintily painted cyan light switch. I feel like, wait, what light switch on the wall? It's like, oh my god, you can't be serial. Oh, okay. It's saying, use the lighter response. On the left lamp.
All right.
Using the lighter, your plan will retrieve a piece of cloth in the wall light. It's like I was never here. Having acquired the cloth, you make your way back to the house after an exhausting day. Yes, we're gonna sit through this each and every time. Just for the record, just so you all know. I am looking away very disrespectfully.
Welcome to our order.
Here's I forgot to clap 7. Oh my god. Oof. Alright.
Leave me alone, will ya? This is the good part.
I just now
You're
realized
in
that his intestines
trouble.
burst out of his
How's
chest.
it feel to be a jailbird?
How does it feel to be a little punk?
At least I'm not a jailbird. Know what happens to jailbirds? Just like turkeys and chickens, they wind up getting cooked. Fried. Hey, it's too bad they don't give scout badges for digging up buried kids. I like to see what that badge would look like. I went over to ask her what it was like, being buried alive and all. But she just stared at me, and twitched, and drooled. Guess I got my answer. Huh.
We should bury you.
Good. Finally.
Hello, dear. How are you today? You know those firemen? The funny ones with the color sense? Looks like they misplaced a bolt of expensive fabric. Of course, each one of them suspects the other. Looks like a catfight is brewing. Congratulations, hero. You found Karen after all.
You don't seem proud, Mother. I wonder why.
I warned you not to waste time looking for her.
Am I running out of time?
The blood drive is coming soon.
What does that have to do with anything?
If you haven't joined the lodge by then, you'll find out. Still, I'm glad you found the poor baby. She says Mr. Potsdam was responsible for what happened to her. What a silly little girl.
I believe her.
Shame on you. Imagine accusing your future father-in-law of a thing like that. Is that how a range rider would behave? I don't think so.
Why would she lie?
Okay, Weisenheimer. Even if he is a child molester, kidnapper, and an attempted murderer, that's no reflection on what kind of father-in-law he'll be. I just can't wait for the wedding. Can you?
Bye.
Don't forget to put the papers out for Jimmy.
Okay, so that means that was not a euphemism from Karen. Oh, boy. Well, or rather, that was a euphemism. Oh, dear. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Hey, Steve. You've been doing a swell job putting the paper out in the morning. You just keep doing that and we won't have any problems. That's not much to ask, is it? See you later, alligator.
No new news, huh?
Did you say hello to your father for me? Thank God for that, at least.
I didn't think he'd be so direct about it. That's what I'm laughing about this time around.
Yeah, I know what that crazy little bitch said, but it's not true. I wasn't home that night. Mrs. Potsdam will vouch for me. Isn't that right, Mrs. Potsdam?
That's right, Mr. Potsdam. Hello, Steve. Care to stay for some pot roast?
Forget the pot roast, Mother. Pot roast isn't for backstabbers, for persecutors. I won't share my meat with him. My meat! My meat!
There it is! Why are you covering up for it, Mrs. Potsdam?
It's the truth, that's why. And I think you'd better be going, young man, before I call your mother and tell on you.
You're my mother.
Someone went and scraped up Johnson's car? Can you imagine? He'd step in a bear trap and chew his own leg off rather than suffer a scratch Tucker. Serves the rich bastard right, if you ask me. Those silly willies down at the fire station are just incensed about losing some decorating stuff. Some people. Yeah. Maybe they should be more concerned with fire and less with flame.
I could make a comment, but I decided against it. You got off easy today, buddy. Hi, Steph.
Steve, it's so good to see you again. I get so lonely in here.
I'm sorry. Want to hear what's happening out in the real world?
No. I'd rather forget about Harvest for a while.
I was about to say, what?
Come here.
You're not even... Okay. I was like, are they reaching, like...
Stephanie?
Like he's not even actually in the
so
shot.
Close to you, Steve. Like we're the only two people in Harvest. The only two real people. Do you know what I mean?
I guess. I've been shut up here too long, man. But, yes.
I need to feel something again. This sense I have that I've known you. It's my only link to my past.
Yeah.
Maybe it's different than memory. Maybe we don't remember each other so much as we recall the feelings deep inside. Strong feelings.
Maybe the body has its own memory.
Let's find out. I want you. Make love to me.
We've spoken, like, twice, but... whatever, let's just do it.
Then take me. Now.
Alright, everybody look away. I'll keep looking, but look away. What the heck is that stuffed dog in the back? Oh, now you've done it. You've really done it. How could you make Stephanie into such a perverted young thing? I've guided a lot of people through this game, but I've never... Oh, I should see if I can find a copy of Plumbers Don't Wear Ties. That could at least be good for like 5 minutes of laughs. Take me, hairy chest man. The taxidermy dog likes to watch. Oh dear, and to think I almost forgot to come back here.
You might want to be extra nice to Mr. Potsdam today, Steve. He was turned down by the lodge again.
I was saying a lot where even those freaks don't want
Mr.
him.
Moynihan's after all.
Bye. Can I ask you anything about Karen?
Sorry, I didn't catch that.
I guess not.
Give my regards to your parents.
You also just barely missed my May. Lodge doesn't have enough meat for Mr. Potsdam. Actually, I'll save a little later. Now what am I doing? Right, I gotta give the guy his cloth, don't I?
Hello, Steve. Care to buy anything today?
Yes, please.
Just point to whatever you want. I'm a little hard of hearing. Steve, you live close to Mr. Johnson. How is he taking it? Such wanton vandalism. It just breaks my heart. I'll have to send him a nice fruit basket, though if he wants some new paint and sealant, it'll cost him. Naughty fellows like Deputy Loomis aside, I think every man should cultivate an interest in girly magazines, if it'll keep them out of the field of interior design. Those firemen, Betsy, you should hear them carrying on, accusing each other of being thieves. A bolt of cloth disappears, you'd think it was the end of the world.
Why were they keeping cloth behind the light in the first place? That's the part I can't figure out. Alright, I need the wrench and the tape.
Oh man. Well, that didn't work. Okay. Oh man.
That's right, I gotta like hand it to her and then... The way this works is weird. That should cover it. These 1950s prices are cheap. Take what you need. Wrench. A bit of tape. Alright.
Hello, Steve. Care to buy? Okay, dear. You check back if you decide there's anything you want. I'll be happy to help you. Come back soon.
Alright. Yeah. Alright, I've already spoken to Stephanie. Oh, that's the wrench. I just realized I'm still wandering around with this checkbook. Why? Oh, that's a matchbook. Okay.
Exquisite cloth. Its loss should trigger quite a bit of dissension amongst our gallant firefighters.
I'm 90% certain dissension is misspelled.
That is not your concern. Your next assignment is to break into the tonsorial
Mr. Claude, you take checks.
Mr. Pastorelli and abscond with his prized barber's pole.
I don't know. I'm thinking of opening a salon.
Lack of respect for authority. A fine trait for a member of the Order. Yes, I approve, Stephen. I hope you succeed in your task. Break into the shop, steal the barber's pole, and bring it back to me. At that point, I shall give you your final task.
I've just remembered something. Can I do it now? This one's the barber's pole to apologize to the fireman. Pitchfork long enough. Gah! So close and yet so far. There we go! You gotta, like, nudge yourself.
What were you thinking? Attacking someone like that? With so many witnesses around? You'll have plenty of time to think about it, boy.
Yep, there she is. Is she gonna be in the execution cutscene? Yep.
What do you people want from me?
Too late for that, boy. Ain't it, Sergeant?
Indeed it is, Sheriff. Answers may only be found in the lodge, and you must be alive to seek them.
Alright. Well, at least I got it. Why is it in such a weird spot?
It's not often that I get visitors.
Oh no, I didn't mean to skip it! Ah. It's either that or maybe the game just glitched out again. Let's try it again. For some reason, this game has been a little funny tonight and has sometimes just been skipping cutscenes without me doing anything. Glitches in this game? There we go! Mortal Kombat Harvester. Finish him!
Hello, dear. How are you today? Did you hear? Someone exterminated the wasp woman. Exterminated. Got it? Oh my, I used to be such a card. Everyone in the Glee Club thought so. Oh, I haven't lost it, have I?
Bye.
Don't forget to put the papers out for Jimmy.
I've already done that. How do I trigger that cutscene?
Hello, dear. Stop speaking nonsense, dear.
Wasp woman?
Tetsuya Krum is going to hear about this.
I don't...
Honestly, you can't.
Oh, Mom, you always were such a kidder.
Sister?
Shh. I just put her down to sleep. Darn it, I'm busy, and if you think I'm...
Fine.
Now you've done... There. Did your brother scare you?
It's just this one again.
Darn that wasp woman. She's a monster, that's what she is.
Also, I looked in the background. That sign does in fact say, kill them all.
Don't forget to put the
I think the last day you see it. Okay, I just want to make sure I don't miss it. I got scared that I missed the cutscene of the teacher beating up the kid, but I got it. Because it's like, if I have to start this whole game over, I'll do it. We're getting that scene. Occurred to me I haven't been here yet. Pretty cheap looking sign for such an uptown establishment.
Young man, we really have nothing to say to each other. I have the feeling your image shall soon adorn my slab, and I'd rather not know the face of the meat I'm slicing.
Bye.
I'd say it's been a pleasure.
Ledger of names, the last being Jonathan A. Rhinecliffe, checked in Monday. What the heck is this? Is that just one of the devs? Door is locked. There's another coat hanger. Reflections make the lobby seem more spacious than it actually is. The PTA bake sale is on Friday. Alright, I'll just have to keep an eye out for when that baby cutscene happens. Somewhat ponderous console radio evokes an earlier era. Oh, you always wear a lady, Briere. Do I still... I've been given my assignment, yes, and one of my night hasn't transferred.
Exquisite clock. It's lost. Still, that is not...
Yeah, we're doing it.
Lack of respect for authority.
Think about taking some of that siding off my hands, son. I'll cut you a nice price on it. I tell you, the only thing worse than a fire station full of sissies is a fire station full of pigs, sissy. They're all accusing each other of stealing some silk underwear or
I just looked ahead in the dialogue.
Boy, whoever said fighting fire with fire be happy in harvest. 'Cause we got a fire station full of flamers.
Charming.
Nice to see you again, Steve.
And yet I laugh anyway.
I can't talk now, son. I'm busy with this game. Dang it if the whole town ain't going to hell. Poor old Johnson. Defecating a work of art like that.
What?
Well, that's a sure sign that civilization is coming to an end.
I can't talk right now, I'm making piss.
Anytime, Steve.
I just hope all the actors had a good time on set. How could they not? I think if I was called in to be on this, I'd be like, sure, I'll do it. In immaculate condition, though, except for a huge gouge on the door.
Some rotten son bitch scratched my car. My Tucker, my baby, my poor darling, my sweet cheeks. If I find out who did it, I'll kill him. Just kill him dead. I told that fool sheriff to beef up the patrols, but what does he care? Nobody cares about a limp dick fat boy. Well, I'll make them care. I'll make them care. Why couldn't they have scratched the hell out of that rickety fire truck instead of my Tucker? Those firemen are carrying on like the world is ending, just because someone stole some of their foo-foo cloth. Someone ought to tell them that the world already ended. I should know. I was there. Good work rescuing Karen. Of course you queered my play with Edna. But I suppose a little girl's life is more important than my sex life, right?
This guy's going through all the emotions at once. I bet they had. Yeah, there's no way you can't have fun with this shit. I'm still just so blown away by him weeping over his car and making fun of the firefighters. It is like, good job finding the kid.
Bye now.
I'm never prepared for that face. Oh man, this game truly is a work of art. Just to make sure I remember where I am. Okay, I am allowed back in here. I thought he was gonna strangle me if I did this. I've already gotten everything I needed, though. Alright. Alrighty. How do I get night to happen this time? Do I have to select the other option when I'm talking to the guy? Let me try that. 'Cause, like, I don't know what else to do. I'm no thief.
Don't be absurd. Of course you are. This cloth bears witness to that truth.
I'm amazed I actually used the right bear.
And it was all for nothing. But that's for you to decide. It's
yeah, let me do it. I keep saying. I can't do it until nighttime. I'm pretty sure, at least. Did you get the screwdriver at the diner? Yes. We've taken... Alright, I got the wrench and the electrical tape. Is there something else I gotta do? Let's see...
Bye-bye.
I can't talk now. I feel terrible about what happened at the fire station. Those firemen helped me decorate my diner. I can't believe one of them stole that cloth from the others. It must have been someone else, don't you think?
Bye. Usually I won't let you go tonight till you're ready for the next mission. Okay, so what could I be missing? Because I got the wrench and the tape. I did the thing with Stephanie. Operate the grease fryer? And it does not let her customers behind the counter. Examine the cake cover. A cake cover. I guess I get to keep that. The thing with Stephanie. I don't think I forgot anything. Why is the door won't open?
I'm glad to see you. My faux mother keeps me up on the latest gossip. Not like she really wants to talk to me. More like she's feeding me information. For instance, she told me that Mr.
Right, did I
Johnson's
talk to her
Tucker
yesterday?
was
Maybe that's the
vandalized.
problem.
That's another weird thing. Every car I've seen drive by is a Tucker. There were only 31 produced. What are the odds of that?
I've always wanted a Tucker. Funny that Harvest would be full of them.
Any idea who scratched the car?
No idea. Yeah, I did it.
Why would you do something like that?
It's part of the Lodge initiation.
I see.
Look, I don't know what's going on here, but getting into the Lodge is the best way to find out.
By committing vandalism?
It's a harmless enough prank.
It was a crime, Steve.
Don't be so melodramatic about it. I've heard of worse fraternity initiations.
Sorry. When you put it that way, I guess I was overreacting. You know the firemen? Someone stole some fabric from them, and they're up in arms about it.
Why would anyone steal a bolt of fabric?
Why would firemen spend their time decorating? Only in Harvest. Is it true? You found Karen?
Yeah, just in time, too. He'd molested her and buried her alive. He couldn't bring himself to kill her outright, so he just decided to stick her in the ground and let fate take its course.
Who? Who would do that to a helpless child?
She says it was Mr. Potsdam. And I believe her.
Oh, Christ. And all this time I've been under the same roof with that thing watching me.
Take it easy, okay?
So, at least they'll be coming to take him away, won't they?
Bye. I have some unfortunate news for you. Can I say this?
You're not making sense.
Of course not.
Come back and visit me soon, okay?
What the heck else do? I took out the wasp woman, Just for shits and giggles. Go to the general store, use the reward money to get the wrench and the tape. You visit Stephanie. Also talk to her about everything that happened. Go to the lodge, give the cloth to the Sergeant at Arms, let him tell you your next task. I don't understand. I should have everything. What the heck am I gonna do with the cake cover, by the way? I don't even remember. I don't have the fabric.
Exquisite. It's...
Cake covers for the next mission. Read the wiki for 5 seconds and said the use for the tampons was... Did I somehow manage to not get the cloth somehow? I don't understand. I can't even enter. Okay. I was hoping there would be some hilarious dialogue. What on earth am I missing? Let's see. Just in case. For Bloody Noses Pupper's dog. Stop, Steve, you're messing me up.
So, now. Very.
I'm in the wrong spot. Right. That's right. Go to the... That's right. Go to the school. Not that I just did that right in front of the principal and he could care less. Alright, so I got the stuff. That's right. Go to the house. Use the dolly. That one always skips for some reason.
Steve.
No, I
know.
That's alright.
Yeah. Good. Now go, son.
Now go, son! Right, it's already signed. The principal is all about quality time. Yep.
So, good. A new shipment of animals has come in and it's time to start cutting.
Gravity time. Right. Keep getting so confused on this. Oh. Let's try pitchfork. Oh! Oh god. I'll be taking that. Nightfall descends upon her. Alright, settle down, boy. I didn't skip that, it keeps doing it sometimes.
Gee. I'm dead. Have you?
Yes, I've joined the lodge.
All right. All right.
Okay, it looks exactly the same as before. Oh wait, there it is. Mauve cloth. After that, he felt like half a man. Do I have to, like, literally give it? Was that where I went wrong? Because, did I have that in my inventory earlier? I don't remember anymore. Anyway, lights off. That's all I needed in there, right? Yeah, cloth.
Leave me alone, will ya? This is the good part. You're in trouble. At least I'm not a jailbird. Hey, it's too bad that... Good.
Good. Good. Right. Forgot your paper. I'm no monster. Well, mostly.
There now. See how easy it is? See you later.
Might as well take out the wasp lady while we're at it. Not like anyone's gonna... That's right, you right-click there. I love how this never gets touched upon. The game just goes, yeah, there's a literal wasp lady in here. Have you said the F word to Mum? Yep, several times. I can do it again. I gotta talk to her anyway.
Hello, dear. How are you today? You know those firemen? The funny ones with the color sense? Looks like they misplaced a bolt of expensive fabric. Of course, each one of them suspects the other. Looks like a catfight is brewing. Congratulations, hero. You found Karen after all.
You don't seem proud, Mother. I wonder why.
I warned you not to waste time looking for her.
Am I running out of time?
The blood drive is coming soon.
What does that have to do with anything?
If you haven't joined the lodge by then, you'll find out. Still, I'm glad you found the poor baby.
There's a guy on YouTube who had an
She
interview
says
with the
Mr.
creators and
Potsdam
got
is
some script material and
responsible
such. There was a lot of cut
what
content,
happened to
sadly.
her. What a
I can only
silly little
imagine
girl.
what must have been cut.
Shame on you. Imagine accusing your future father-in-law of a thing like that. Is that how a range rider would behave? I don't think so.
Why would she lie?
Okay, Weisenheimer. Even if he is a child molester, a kidnapper, and an attempted murderer, that's no reflection on what kind of father-in-law he'll be.
Just because he's society's worst doesn't mean he'll be a bad father.
Can you? Did you hear? Someone exterminated the wasp
Crap.
woman.
Yeah.
Exterminated. Got it? Oh my. I used to be such
Always
a
sucks when
card.
stuff gets cut.
Everyone in the Glee Club thought so. Oh, I haven't lost it. Have I?
I wonder if it was like a content thing or if they just simply didn't have the time or the means. I'm gonna have to look
Don't
it up.
forget to put the
Is that the
papers
guy
out
who
for
did the
Jimmy.
Harvester
You know
Show
how he
videos?
gets.
So I keep meaning to look into those and then I forget. I could always do that afterwards. Yeah, I keep saying that and then it's like, yeah, think guy with long hair. But I'll have to look into this.
Hello, Steve. Care to buy anything today?
Yes, please.
Just point to whatever you want. Steve, you live close to Mr. Johnson. How is he taking it? Naughty fellas like Deputy Loomis. You should...
Alrighty. Alright, we gotta get the wrench and the other thing again. Wrench and the tape. The only two things I can get. Nothing spicy, I don't think. Just limited time and keeping things on the easier side, if I remember correctly. Time to listen to this freak again.
Did you say hello to your father for me?
At least that means you'll be able to hear the line.
Thank God for that, at least.
You molested Karen and buried her alive.
Yeah, I know what that crazy little bitch said, but it's not true. I was at home that night.
It's
Mrs.
not true.
Potsdam will vouch for me. Isn't that right, Mrs. Potsdam?
That's right, Mr. Potsdam. Hello, Steve. Care to stay for some pot roast?
Forget the pot roast, Mother. Pot roast isn't for backstabbers, for persecutors. I won't share my meat with him. My meat! My meat!
Alright. I'm sorry, Mr. Potsdam.
Well, that's all right. Sorry I got so upset, Steve, but being a parent myself, well, just being accused of something like that, it's unthinkable.
Unthinkable?
Someone went and scraped up Johnson's car? Can you imagine? He'd step in a bear trap and chew his own leg off rather than suffer a scratched tucker. Serves the rich bastard right, if you ask me. Those silly willies down at the fire station are just incensed about losing some decorating stuff. Some people. Yeah. Maybe they should be more concerned with fire and less with flame.
Alright, let's do this again.
Steve, it's so good to see you again.
I'm sorry.
No. Come here.
God, just her fucking face every time. Also, I just realized you could see the damn missiles outside her.
I feel so close to you, Steve. Like we're the only two people in Harvest. The only two real people. Do you know what I mean?
Yes.
I need to feel something again. This sense I have that I've known you. It's my only link to my past.
Yeah.
Maybe it's different than memory. Maybe we don't remember each other so much as we recall the feelings deep inside. Strong feelings.
Maybe the body has its own memory.
Let's find out.
I want you. Make love to me.
Once again, they have spoken like twice before this. Well, we all know what the interesting answer is.
Then take me.
We're doing it again. Sex scene more rushed than a David Cage game. And yet, I can still believe this more than the one in Heavy Rain. Go figure. The way she's not like, hey, I know that you think that you might have murdered your own son and others. And you have, like, broken ribs, but can we fuck? This bed is huge. Well, I'll never feel anything down there again. Let's get the hell out. Do I have everything now? Scroll downwards, please. What's my computer doing? Is it literally just I didn't give the cloth? Because honestly, the stinking inventory is so small. Alright, here.
Exquisite cloth. Its loss should trigger quite a bit of dissension amongst our gallant firefighters. Still, that is not your concern. Your next assignment is to break into the tonsorial establishment of Mr. Pastorelli and abscond with his prized barber's pole.
Yes.
Lack of respect for authority. A fine trait.
For like the 5th or 6th time, yes.
Yes, I approve, Stephen. I hope you succeed in your task. Break into the shop, steal the barber's pole, and bring it back to me. At that point, I shall give you your final task.
I'm wrenching the tape. I gave him the cloth. Let me just make absolutely sure. Yeah, it's not in my inventory no more. I spoke to them in this timeline, yes?
Bye-bye.
I can't talk. I feel terrible about what happened at the fire station.
Alright, move out the way. We gotta get the cake cover again.
I'm glad to see my faux mother.
I've always...
Any idea?
No idea.
Johnson was really upset about it. You know the firemen? Why would firemen spend their time decorating? Is it true? You found Karen?
Yeah.
Who?
She says it...
Oh, Christ.
Take it easy, okay?
So...
Bye.
Come back.
It's...
Yeah.
Lack of respect for authority. It's still...
Yeah, I said I'll do it. I don't understand. I have all the items, don't I? Am I crazy? Like, what's going on? I got the wrench and the tape. I spoke to Stephanie. I gave him the cloth. Like, gave him the cloth. I've been here before. I don't understand. Oh, someone cleaned up in here. That's good. I truly don't understand where I've screwed up. The cats, they ate him. Well, it's only fair. Okay, item guide is all in alphabetical order. What in tarnation am I missing? I don't understand. I still have the browser open on another tab. Let's see. Wrench, tape, fire axe is all I'm seeing at the moment. Just looked up a guide. It says I gotta go to the cemetery and go into the crypt. Hey, Steve, you okay? I'm not touching anything. He's just doing this. Oh my goodness. Leave it to me to find a way to F this up. It can't hurt. He's intimidating the cats. Hold on. Let's, might as well just... It can't hurt to try it. You're the one on the foot. There's the fire. Fire X to break the glass. Okay. Okay, so... Right! What the heck is this thing? I should smell wasp from within the unsealed sarcophagus. Huh? I didn't click anything. I thought I was getting arrested. Oh, there it is. Okay. There it is. There we go. Oh crap, go to the lodge, give it the cloth. This should end day 4. Let's try talking to him again. Yes, I'll do it. I said this for like the 70th time. Man, I don't get it. Like, what am I doing wrong? That's a sound. Stunning depiction of the earth made of paper mache. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Oh, there's another plant! Recently watered plastic plant. Guess I'm discovering things. Do you have to see the alarm at the barber shop? Maybe. Let's try it. Okay. Like, I was there, I was told about the alarm already. I visited on the other day, but... Operate the light switch? Pastor only motions you to stay away from the switch.
I can't talk now, son. Dang it if the whole town ain't going to hell.
Well,
Danged if the Pastorelli shelled out for an alarm system, all right, but he's too cheap to hire an electrician to hook her up. Dang idiot cross-wired it through the fire sprinkler, so now when the alarm goes off, it sets the sprinkler spraying. Tarnation! Aliens looking for intelligent life ought to stay away from this shop, sure enough. Anytime, Steve.
Think about taking some of that siding off my hands, son. I tell you.
I already got that line.
Stop funning around. Pastorelli's a rube from way back. Ask Clem Parsons how he followed up with the alarm system in here. I'm a plumber. I could fix it for him, but he just won't listen. Nice to see you.
Well, that's...
Anytime.
I do not understand. I can't go in the fire station.
I'm glad to
Bye.
come back.
If it isn't my favorite son-in-law.
Nothing, apparently. Alright. Yeah, because I don't... Yeah, I don't have it in there. I got all the items I need. Just for giggles, I'll head back over here. This is my favorite son-in-law. What brings you here? Sex. I gave the mauve cloth to the dude, now I have to steal the barber pole, but night won't come. I tried going back to earlier stage and replaying. Oh, there's... Oh, okay. Okay, that's what you meant. I thought that was a different screwdriver. Okay. Where is the side cabinet, then? Oh my god, are you for real? I'm pretty sure I hovered over that at some point earlier in the game, too, and I didn't see anything. This town is a bit scary. Yep. Oh, this game is so needlessly obtuse sometimes. It's like 90% of this, and it's like, I'm supposed to recognize that as a drawer? Oh, dear. Whatever. We're free. That's always the tough spot. Nighttime, woo! Oh, finally. I feel like there's definitely someone on the Steam forums that had this exact problem. There we go. Alright. Don't try this at home. Alright. Guess I remember we put the...
Well, that didn't work.
Well, that didn't work. I want the door. I can't just punch it. Right, that's right. You're thinking too literally. Whoops, I'm too close to it.
Yeah.
Having acquired the barber pole, you make your way back to the house. Alright. Another day done. Yeah, we're sitting through this again. Every time, doggone it. Yep, let's move on, please. I'm really just in this for the cheeseburger PNG. This game is just Twin Peaks of it with good.
Welcome to our order.
I want you. Cheeseburger appears. Same here. to say I could go for a burger, but it's like, it's 10:40 at night. We're not gonna live like that, okay? Control F4 quick lift mouse button. Oh god, you're serious with this? Alright. A5 and disc 2. Man. I didn't even realize this needed multiple discs. In hindsight, that makes sense. Those things probably had a capacity of, like, what? Like, what? 40 MB? I didn't touch anything.
Good. Leave me alone.
There we go.
This is the good part. Good.
God, you know what's annoying? The guide on Steam that I'm looking at doesn't mention going to Edna's to get the flat screw. Maybe it mentioned it earlier in the thing. But it's just like, oh man. Whatever. Whatever, we found it.
Hello, dear.
Nothing matters
How are
anymore.
You today? Did you hear what happened at the barber shop? Someone broke into Pastorelli's salon and took his antique barber's pole. The next morning, Pastorelli touched some live wires that the thief left lying around and was electrocuted. Well, that darn foreigner got what he deserved, if you ask me, coming into a nice little town like Harvest and stealing business. Heavens, if a bowl and scissors were good enough for your father, I don't see why decent working folk need a fancy wop style of hair. That's how it goes. First you get a sissy trim, then
hey!
You're a communist. Isn't it exciting, Steve? 5 days and 1,200 cookies later, the bake sale is already here. Where does the time fly?
Those 1,200 cookies. How many are you taking to the sale?
Oh, about 20. The rest were stale. But the effort wasn't wasted. It's for a good cause. Will you be at the school tonight?
Wouldn't miss it.
That's nice, dear. It's good to be open to new experiences.
Edna could use a good hard screwdriver.
Don't you think it's odd having a bake sale to pay for burying out-of-towners?
Gosh, hooties, what should we do? Leave them in the streets?
Of course we should bury them. But why do so many out-of-towners drop dead in Harvest?
I have wondered about that, and I think it has something to do with the air.
But there's nothing wrong with the air. It's perfectly clean.
That's what I mean. Big city folk, they get so used to smog that clean air is a shock to their systems. Gets them every time. Don't forget to put the papers out for Jimmy. You know how he gets.
I don't know why I was so caught off guard by the word WAP, but here we are. I should have anticipated that one.
There now. See how easy it is? Things are so much better.
Oh, I'm having moral oral flashbacks.
And let's keep them that way. See you later.
Oh man, moral oral is good. Moral oral with the turkey baster is such a funny episode. That's like the most cursed episode in the entire repertoire. If you can get past that one, you can get past... If you can get past that one, you can make it. Oh dear. I'm going in the wrong place. Oh wait, no, I was in the right place. We don't yell in the house, dear. That's for Italians. Young man lies motionless in the casket. Red stains are visible on his shirt and boots. A black. I'm not touching anything. Come on. Okay, sure. Take a photo of the body. Photo of slash corpse. Right click to view. Oh, lovely. God, I swear when Blaberta dropped that line, I just laughed so friggin' hard. It was so out of nowhere. It's like, what do we do?
Ah, you've taken up photography, I see. Now why on earth would you choose such a grotesque subject?
That
I mean,
John
what
Doe you got boxed
specifically?
up in the chapel? He didn't just drop dead. Someone helped him take the plunge.
You may be right. I'm a mortician, not a medical examiner.
You don't have to be to know
I
that
just
being
realized
ripped
this is
to
the same
shreds
guy
can be
playing the
detrimental
model
to
in
your
the...
health.
This is not something you want
in
to
the
be
fire
looking
station, isn't he?
into, young man. That's what we all want.
What game are you people playing?
Harvester.
A game we win or lose together.
Look, are you going to tell me what I want to know, or do I go to the sheriff with these pictures?
That would be a grave mistake, I assure you.
I didn't
I've
realize
told you all
that,
I
but it
can.
seems like it.
My losses have been substantial of late, so I can't offer you money. The only thing I can give you in
Picture, I
exchange
would need to draw
for
his
the
butt and compare it to the
photographs
fireman.
is my tube of astro glue. I do suggest you take it, for it's all you'll get from me.
Alright, it's a trade.
A wise decision. When a wasp's nest is stirred up, it is seldom the wasps who grieve later.
Funny you should mention those. Sounds like a hint. Dead homeless people for glue. Sounds fair. Well, you know.
And here it is, the object dawn, imported Venetian glass and Italian dreams. You have done well. An unfortunate side effect that Pastorelli was electrocuted because you left live wires in a puddle on the floor. But as those with affectations of worldliness say, c'est la vie.
That story took a big spill. A permanent one. They don't even say a man was electrocuted.
Pastorelli's own incompetence caused his unfortunate accident. What does it matter that you left live electrical wires hanging in the water on the floor? If he hadn't cross-wired the alarm system to the sprinklers, he'd be alive today. Of course, you only wanted the bowl, but that hardly matters now. Your final
What's a
assignment
third?
is to set a fire in DNA's diner and let the French fry where they may.
What's a third murder at this point? Jeez, that's no minor prank. That's arson. Forget it. Alright, any suggestions?
So close, and yet so far. What a pity. Strange to find a murderer so squeamish about a little fire. But to each his own, I suppose. Tonight, sale commences. Soon, the annual harvest blood drive will be at hand, when sacrifice will be the order of the day. Your time in harvest grows short.
Nightfall descends upon harvest. I was hoping that would be like a cancel that way I can go see Stephanie again. It's like, right, I forgot. Oh well. No biggie. Diner is locked up. God, this is the most obvious day for night in the game. Look at this. Right, bake sale's also happening. This sneaking music. In it? There we go. Gymnasium rules. 1. No blood on the floor. 2. Do unto others as you would do unto your mother. 3. No laughing. 4. No sports allowed. Okay.
What a good boy you are. Have a cookie.
You all look alike.
Mercy, what a terrible thing to say. Isn't it, ladies?
Yes, terrible.
Hello, Steve. So nice to see you.
Hell with your cookies.
Why, I never. Isn't that right, ladies?
Yes, never.
Hello, Steve.
Exactly is this supposed to be?
Derelicts and bums who wander into town who don't have enough money for a decent burial.
They deserve to be buried. It's the Christian thing to do.
That's awful nice of you. But why do so many derelicts and bums die in harvest?
Don't be such a wise apple, Steve.
Hello, Steve.
Mercy.
Yes.
The greater good.
Ladies, someone has just burned down the TV station.
On the night of our bake sale?
The TV station is closed. Well, I'll say. Can't we just let nature take its course?
Okay.
Alright, I don't know why that didn't work the first time, but here we are. Okay. In the back you will find a cave cover. Alright, the smoke alarm. Apply the glue to the rim of the cake cover. Apply it to your head. No. Reese fire is on. Alright. Now we take the matches.
Yeah.
Edna's diner ablaze. Your task is complete. You carefully make your way home to avoid any possible witnesses. They'll just think it's the bald guy.
Welcome to our order.
The hand that grips the knife will stab.
And that damn cheeseburger keeps making me want one. It's too late at night to have anything, though. Whoa. Yeah, what you gonna do? Yeah, cover your shame, you sicko.
What is it now?
Hank,
What?
why are you sitting in front of that blank TV?
Someone burnt down the TV channel. There's nothing on. Nothing on.
Honestly, Hank, you're acting like an alcoholic. I told you all that TV would hurt you.
Watching TV don't hurt me, Mom. But not watching TV hurts bad. If I find out who burnt down the TV station, I'll make him wish he was one of those damn Indians. Good. Finally.
Oh boy. It may be time.
Hello, dear. How are you today? The nerve of some people burning down the TV station to detract from our bake sale.
I doubt the perpetrator did it just to annoy the Harvest PTA.
Coincidence? I don't think so. Just 6 months ago, the newspaper building went up in smoke. Obviously, there's a firebug on the loose. Either that or a communist. Steve, I'm so scared.
What's communism got to do with anything?
Just ask Colonel Monroe at the missile base. He'll tell you. Now that the bake sale's over, I just don't know how I'll fill my time. Oh, I feel so useless. My goodness. What's wrong with her? My goodness. Oh, it's not as bad as it looks. You just pop them back in. See? As good as new. That tarantula she ate must have had wasp eggs in it.
Don't you think we should get her to a doctor?
What for? She's got her mother. How silly I was, feeling useless just because there are no more cookies to bake. I can still rear my brood. This is a sign, Steve. I have a purpose again.
Glad to see you're feeling better.
Mind, that fire still burns my britches. First the newspaper building, then DNA's diner, then WHAR. I sense a pattern. And any pattern I can't make a dress out of is no darn good. I suppose you heard about DNA's diner burning down? Sheriff Dwayne thinks it was a grease
Human
fire.
eyeball blood, my
We
favorite.
took a black eye on the bake sale.
Are you glad or
but I'm
regretful
sure
you
the
got to see
Harvest
that
PTA
cutscene?
annual blood drive will be more
Well,
successful. Overall, we made about
at least I knew it was
$200,
coming.
Hardly enough to bury a dead horse, and definitely not enough to cover the annual blood drive.
Annual blood drive, huh?
If you knew how much blood we get, you'd be more impressed. Donations are mandatory, Steve. If you're still here come Sunday, you'll be expected to give.
Until it hurts, I suppose.
Until it hurts. Even Hank will have to donate. Of course, lodge members are exempt. Remember that.
Hey, either way, no one's sticking me with the needle.
We don't use needles.
Hank? That kid over by the television?
Your little brother is homesick from school today, and
Is he really?
Look at that show.
I don't know.
What show? There's no show anymore.
Don't you?
What lodge?
The hall?
Oh, I had a feeling it was just this again.
That's... Don't forget to...
Again, I saw the Birds of Prey years ago, and that's not a scene that leaves your head. It may have been years since I actually saw it, but yeah. Whoops. Sorry, kid. I'm trying to remember if that cutscene is actually, like, inevitable or not.
There now, see how easy it is? Things are so much better between us when you remember the paper in the morning. And let's keep them that way.
Whereas now I'm just remembering that in, Oh wait, it is Mad Father, that's right. I got it mixed up with another one. And that one, there's like... I got it mixed up because it uses like the same sprite. I never noticed the ashtray. Ashtray shaped like a... Oh right, that's right, I did see that before. Because it uses like the same sprites because it's all RPG Maker. The same sprites as Witch's House. It's like, right, there's a part in Mad Father where you have to like drop down a jar with 2 eyeballs in it for a prisoner. Because those are hers. She puts them in herself, though.
Did you say hello to your father for me?
Yeah, we've done this, man. Right, that's right, I didn't come back
Thank
and talk.
God for that, at least. You know, with a slaughterhouse full of meat in town, what kind of nutcase would steal a barber's pole? Oh well, Pastorelli won't need it where he is. God rest his soul. Harvest will never be the same without DNA's diner. Or without DNA, for that matter.
Bye.
Why not go upstairs and talk to Stephanie? She'd enjoy the company. And while you're upstairs, feel free to floss. Sorry, Steve. I'm too upset to talk right now. I can't believe anyone would burn down the TV station the night of the bake sale. I just hope nothing will stop the Harvestwilla Drive. And I don't think that anything can. I'm not one to gossip, but I'm sure you've heard that DNA's diner burned down. But did you know she killed herself when she found out? Her and her daughter, too. I hear the sheriff suspects the
Damn
fire
it, you're
was set.
skipping ahead, lady.
Ask me, whoever burned down the diner is a murderer, just the same as if he'd blown Edna's brains out personally.
Isn't that a little harsh? I burned down the diner to get in the lodge. I didn't mean any harm. Will this get me arrested?
Thank you for your honesty, Steve. That shows character.
Ah, no, it does!
Go ahead and help yourself to refreshments while I call the sheriff.
You're gonna turn me in?
Of course, dear. Confessing to a crime shows honesty as well as stupidity.
Always I say it
One
at the
thing
beginning
we
of the
don't
day.
need more of. Hello, Sheriff. Mrs. Potsdam here. Steve took Stephanie's bones. Yes, he's right here. The sheriff says hello, Steve. He'll be coming by to pick you up. Now tell me, Dwayne, how have you been?
And now suddenly we're out here. I know, it just cuts straight to.
Somebody help me! What do you people want from me?
Too late for that, boy. Ain't it, Sergeant?
Indeed it is, Sheriff. Answers may only be found in the lodge, and you must be alive to seek them.
I love how he just looks tired. Mother-in-laws, am I right? Basically. It's like, ladies, since when do you care about anything? Alright, well, that means we're gonna see the baby again. Oh, my ear itches.
What is it?
Why?
Honest. Watch button. If I... Good.
Hello, dear. The nervous
I doubt.
coincidence. Just ask Colonel. Now that the bake sale's... My goodness. What's wrong with her? My goodness. Oh, it's not as bad as it looks. You just pop them back
This is gonna be the
in.
stream preview for some unwitting browser, isn't it?
See? As good as new. That tarantula she ate must have had wasp eggs in it.
Don't you think we should get her to a doctor?
What for? She's got her mother. Mine. First, I sense it. I suppose we took a black overall. Don't forget to put...
Imagine you played this game solo and had nobody to tell about this. Yeah, there probably is somebody out there playing Harvester for the very first time. Completely blind. And just wham. Although, granted, I think Joel actually did play this blind because he didn't know about the cat slaughterhouse.
There now. See.
Well, that looks surprisingly intact, all things considered.
Say, can you spare a dime for a buckaroo who's down on his luck? The whole shebang just went up in flames, and I'm looking to mosey on to greener pastures, where the sunset's always golden, and there's always another savage to kill. Say, the whole...
That's all he's got to say, huh? I'll say the TV station's closed. Oh! What are you gonna do? Kill yourself? I mean, we got a rope right there. Are we supposed to also get the reading of the note? Did I accidentally skip it? Hold on. I don't... Let's try it again. Let's watch it again. Alright, this time I won't double click by accident. There we go.
I've tried so hard to find an excuse to keep on fighting. But Karen and I can't go on alone any longer. This diner he left us was all we had. It was always a struggle to keep it running in such a small town. And now we've lost it. I know that I can't afford to support us now. There's only one way out. I'm sure you won't be able to understand the depth of despair that would enable a mother to put a rope around her baby's neck and push her into the air and jump after her. I wonder if I'll hear her next now. If she kicks around and takes a long time to strangle, I'll scream. But I won't cut her down. I've got to be stronger than I ever was before. But I hope she doesn't kick. God help us and forgive us, Edna Fitzpatrick.
I'm sorry, I'm losing it because you picked probably possibly the most the most insane scene to pop in on. Hi, Rafe, how's it going? Oh, for heaven's sake. Just want to see some hanging out. Boo. Oh, man. Oh, baby. Well, at least you missed the wasp baby. Oh, dear. Where I used to be and was quite boring with all the random encounters every 5 seconds. Ah, shoot, that's right. I forgot to switch over to your stream while I was playing. And at least listen in the background. God, I'm stupid. I'll just have to catch it on YouTube. I forget things like 3 seconds after I think about them, so that's my problem.
Hello, dear. How are you today?
Traumatized.
Don't forget to put the papers out for Jimmy.
Right, I gotta talk to Stephanie. Wasp baby? Oh, oh man. I can always load it again. Mount Fuji has traumatized me with how tedious it was. Right, I have to... Well, I guess I could load it just to show it real fast. Wait. Cancel. That's right. We must save first. It's like, that's right, you silly goose. Nice background for a saving. Alright. This is gonna be the third time we see the wasp baby cutscene now.
Hello, dear. How are you today? The nerve of some people burning down the TV station to detract from our bake sale.
I doubt the perpetrator did it just to annoy the Harvest PTA.
Coincidence?
I'm looking away.
So. Just 6 months ago, the newspaper building went up in smoke. Obviously, there's a firebug on the loose. Either that or a communist. Steve, I'm so scared. Just ask Colonel Monroe at the missile base. He'll tell you. Now that the bake sale's over, I just don't know how I'll fill my
Prepare
time.
yourself. It's coming right
so
now.
Useless? My goodness. What's wrong with her? My goodness. Oh, it's not as bad as it looks. You just pop them back in. See? As good as new. That tarantula she ate must have had
The
wasp
lip
eggs
cursor
in it.
is cursed.
Don't you think we should get her to a doctor?
What for? She's got her mother. How silly I was, feeling useless just because there are no more
Yep,
cookies to bake.
that's the last baby
still
cutscene.
rear my brood.
Earlier in the
This
game,
is a
she
sign,
eats a
Steve.
bug in the
I
crib,
have a
and,
purpose
well,
again.
6 days later, this
Glad to see
happens.
you're feeling better.
Mind, that fire still burns my britches. First the newspaper building, then
There's
DNA's
no other,
diner,
like mother,
then
Bob's
WHAR.
is in
I sense
like
a
my
pattern.
brother.
And any pattern I can't make a dress out of is
She's
no
fine.
darn good. I suppose you heard about DNA's diner burning down? Sheriff Dwayne thinks it was a grease fire. We took a black eye on the bake sale, but I'm sure the Harvest PTA
Well, that's gonna
annual
haunt my
blood
dreams.
drive will be more successful.
Reminds me of Eraserhead
Overall,
in
we
the
made
worst
about
way.
$200,
Oh, I still gotta
hardly
watch
enough
that
to bury
movie.
a dead
Beyonce's
horse,
watched it, but I
and
haven't.
definitely not enough to cover the annual blood drive. Don't forget to put the papers out for...
Well, at least you missed the cat slaughterhouse. No, I will not be going back there, and yes, I killed the guy in charge. Justice was served. Yeah, grease fire. Taped a cake pan to the fire alarm. Excuse you, it was glue? Oops.
Did you say hello to your father for me? Thank God for that, at least. You know, with a slaughterhouse full of meat in town, what kind of nutcase would steal a barber's pole? Oh well.
Yeah,
Pastorelli
these
won't
streams
need
are going to be
where
one of
he
the few
is.
ones that actually get
God
like a
rest his
warning
soul.
when I put them
Harvest will
on.
never be the same without DNA's diner. Or without DNA, for that matter.
Bye. Alright, we're gonna talk to her mom again. We're gonna not incriminate ourselves by confessing to the crime.
Talk to Stephanie. She'd enjoy the company. Sorry, Steve. I'm not one. Her and her dog. I hear the sheriff is...
Isn't that a little harsh?
Not at all. She wouldn't have killed herself if not for the fire. No, all in all, someone murdered her. And I hope he's happy.
Bye.
Give my regards to your parents.
Alright, in we go.
I'm glad to see you. I feel so alone, cooped up in here. I saw the TV station go up from my window. It lighted up the whole town. It looked like hell. I wished it would consume the whole damn place. And me with it.
Don't talk like that.
I'm sorry. I just can't stand it anymore.
I wish there was something I could do.
There he is. Make love to me.
Again? If you're sure you want me to.
Do it to me. Now.
Alright, kids, here we go again. Uh-oh. Alright, everybody look away. I will watch. But you all have to look away. Don't have to ask me twice. Sex equals character development, I guess. I just realized that's a religious painting. Ugh. And we're just out here now.
If
Anything
it
new to
isn't
say?
my favorite son-in-law, what brings you here again?
I'm not the guy who buys not safe for work games for their mechanical depth. Look, Honey Pop has a good soundtrack, okay?
Hello, dear. How are you today?
Also, I got it as a gift. Oh my god. That said, I did buy the sequel myself, so whatever.
And just who is...
Don't you...
I just need to hear the line again.
Fiancé? This is insane!
Oh.
Can something like that...
Stop.
Look, all this talk about weddings is nuts.
First the heartbreak of psoriasis, and now this. 2 weeks before the wedding and you're backing out. Whatever will the neighbors think?
If it wasn't for Markiplier, I wouldn't have known about Orc Massager. Oh god.
Have it your way, but leave me out of it. If you're going to break
I'm trying to
Stephanie's
remember if I
heart, you
stumbled
march
across
right
that
next door
one.
And do it yourself. And don't expect me to write you a note. Don't forget to put the papers...
Right, I was supposed to tell Stephanie about the fire. This game is a little bit silly. She decided she wants to fuck, so fine, I guess we do it. And now I know what Orc Massage is. That's nothing. On the sale page for RPGs, Steam decided, oh, you like RPG Maker games, here's this one. And it recommended me one with friggin' bestiality in it. I made sure to go into my settings after that, because it's just like, okay, this was really funny at first, but now it's just like, I don't want this. I don't want this no more.
I'm glad to see you. I don't know if you heard or not, but Mr. Pastorelli, the barber...
Oh gosh, there's a tiger gal.
Looks like somebody stole a barber's pole from him.
As long as it's like a
Then left
human
the
and not
exposed
like
electrical wires and
a
some water on
literal
the floor.
tiger, then fine. Because
walked
yes,
in,
that's what I
flipped
saw
on
in
the
that
lights
friggin' game that got recommended to me.
Know anything about that?
Some of y'all should be in prison.
Mr. Swell came by. I heard him telling my father about it. He said it smelled like roast pork.
Well, these things happen.
Especially around here. I heard that DNA's diner burned down.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Did you torch it, Steve?
A whole bunch of friends of family about this Steam recommended me not safe for work games.
Jesus.
Murder a mom
And
and a kid, and we draw the line at
And her
furries.
daughter,
If this
too.
was furries, then that would be one thing. But it's like, no, this was a literal dog. The game I got recommended was featured like a literal dog as an enemy you could fight, and if you lose to it, yes, it does what you think it does. I turned off some content in my for my browsing afterwards, because it's just like, no. So what? I didn't stick her head in the noose. Remember the game at hand? I had no idea that would happen. Like, when they're, like, basically non-sentient, or just, like, even if they're, like, as sentient as a human, if they're in, like, a full animal form, then it's just like, no. Absolutely not. I didn't stick her head in the noose. I didn't know that would happen. Let's go for the sensitive one.
What's happening to you?
I don't know. I'm just trying to get to the bottom of all this.
No matter the price, right?
Fido his friend. Fido his friend! You're right, this has gone too far.
Do you mean it?
Yeah. I'm ashamed of the things I've done.
Then you'll
You
stop
sound
the
it.
initiation process?
Yeah.
Oh, now you have standards? Yeah, seriously. I also killed 2 other people aside from Pastorelli, although that's not canon. The Wasp Lady in the abandoned house. Who, by the way, her lower torso is literally a wasp torso. No, this is never called back to again, and she's actually a completely optional encounter. And the guy at the cat slaughterhouse.
Come back and visit me soon, okay?
The game does not care if you kill those 2.
Hello, dear. How are you?
Bye.
Don't forget to put the...
It's like they never existed, well, yet everyone mentions them dead. Pretty much. And there's the shot, everybody. I don't know why I bothered to look it up. I think it's because I was wondering, is Orc Massage the game I'm thinking of? And it's like, oh no, wait, no, that was a different one that I stumbled across. Want to see me naked? No! Get out of here! I'll tab. Oh, that. There we go. Did that not work? Hold it. Why is it still showing? Well, it's... whatever. Guess I got rid of it. How do I get out of the... Oh god, my screen is too small. Give me like 2 seconds to figure out technology. There we go. Do we need a begone thought button? I should! But... it's not showing up in my chat anymore, so... Alright. Let's just assume it's fine. If it's still there, don't click anything. Anyway, I gotta open up the guide again. Technology is tough. Like, seriously. It doesn't help that in Streamlabs, not Streamlabs, OBS, the thing by default is too small to see the X on the side when you open up a person's profile. It's like, so I gotta shrink the window, scrunch it over. Oh god, everything is fucked up because I had the Alt-Tab.
If it isn't my favorite son-in-law, what brings you here again?
It keeps happening now.
What brings you here again?
Hello, dear.
This game is already, like, barely held together with tape.
She's upstairs. Go right on up. Just remember, she's grounded until the wedding.
I forget how I fixed this the last time.
Give my regards to your parents.
Okay, it fixed itself. Alright.
I'm glad to...
Alright, there's nothing else I can do
Come
here.
back.
Right. I have to... Oh, right, I already did go to... I already did go to the remains of the TV station, although I'll go back again.
Say, can you spare a dime for a buckaroo who's down on his luck? The whole shebang just went up in flames, and I'm looking to mosey on to greener pastures, where the sunset's always golden, and there's always another savage to kill.
Normal stuff. Alright. What? Okay, so I've seen...
Hello, dear. Don't forget to put the...
Yeah, I already gave Jimmy the damn paper. I appear to be stuck again. What did I do? discussions. Let's see. It's like, no, don't take me back to orc massage, please. It's too quiet in this room. Not in yours. Let's go into the kitchen. Hear the fucked up music. Alright, well, I'll try and figure out. Okay, well, I visited the TV station. Let's try visiting the lodge. Because Mom doesn't want to talk to us yet. I guess we'll just... Speaking of, we never checked on the barber shop after fucking it up. Mamma mia!
Think about taking some of that siding off my hands, son. I'll cut you a nice price on it. I was the one what found Pastorelli this morning, after he stepped in the water with the live wires hanging out. His body was so burnt his arms and legs was blackened, fused together, and the sheep was well done too. Problem is, both was burnt so bad, and the flesh all crisp and distorted, limbs melded, you couldn't tell 'em apart. And well, I didn't want to take a chance on eating Italian. No, sir, I didn't. The TV station.
Well, thank God somebody has standards.
Business. Lots of folks are thinking of investing in aluminum siding. Nice to see you again, Steve.
Well, I think it's safe to say that the sheep is not alive now.
I can't talk now, son. I'm busy with this game. I guess you heard that dang idiot Pastorelli went out and got himself electrocuted. Somebody stole the barber's pole. The alarm system triggered the sprinkler. There was water on the floor this morning, and the darn crook left exposed wires out. The Pastorelli came in, flipped the switch, and then zap! Maybe them aliens is hot for colored glass after all. Ain't that a kick in the head? First we lose the only barber in town, then poof! No more diner either. Don't that beat all? And now that the TV station's burned down, maybe folks will get off their duff and get outdoors.
Truly the black sheep of the house.
Maybe take up alien hunting. Say, Clem, will aluminum siding protect you from them alien sensor jobbies?
Nope. You show up on their radar as a hunter surrounded by aluminum siding. Trust me, lead's the ticket.
Just my luck.
Bye.
Anytime, Steve.
I love that this is here. The glass is broken, yet they're still gonna come in here and play checkers. I know that was a sick burn. I should not be laughing this hard at this shit.
TNA's diner is no more, as is Edna herself. She hung herself as soon as she realized what had happened to her beloved establishment. A true entrepreneur and a credit to her nation.
I had no idea she'd kill herself. You bastards, you've made me a murderer! No, I'll go for that.
Come now. Anyone who spoke with her for 5 minutes would have known what a tragedy the destruction of her diner would be. Still, you sought to torch her diner, and torched it is. You have proven yourself a worthy candidate for initiation.
Yeah, and I thought this was the initiation. The hell with this. I'm no longer interested in becoming one of you.
This was only a trial to determine your worthiness for testing. Your initiation into the mysteries of the harvest will soon begin. In the meantime, be patient. Protocols must be observed before initiation may commence.
How I recognize this sign?
You will know when you receive the invitation. Bring it here, and your initiation shall begin.
Hello, dear. Oh, dear, I just heard what happened to Stephanie.
What do you mean? What happened to her?
You haven't heard? Well, young man, you march right over there this instant. She's your fiancée, after all.
Alright, here we go. Now we've done it. The mother in here?
You can't go into Stephanie's room till the sheriff gets here. He's upstairs, outside Stephanie's room, waiting for the sheriff. Why not go up and chat with him? I'm fixing something for Dwayne. And there's dental floss in the medicine cabinet.
Guess I can forget about the meat, huh?
What do you mean?
Your dad must have pulled some strings. Be sure and check Stephanie's pillow, you lucky bum.
What the hell are you talking about?
You'll see once the sheriff gets here. Stephanie. Things will never be the same now. Guess I'll be watching TV nights.
Okay, you can come in now, son.
Oh, baby.
My God. Is that what I think it is?
Yep, it's a spinal cord.
Is it Stephanie?
I can see a resemblance, but I can't be sure.
More pie, Sheriff?
Pie? Don't you realize what's happened?
Oh, indeed I do. I can just hear the tongues wagging at the PTA. Was it suicide?
Never heard of anyone pulling their own spinal cord out before. Off the record, I'd have to say no. No, all in all, I'd say this was death by natural causes.
Natural causes?
You can't live without a spinal cord, son. Nothing unnatural about that. Think I will have some more pie.
Right away.
I can't believe this. This is horrible.
Believe me, you get to the point to where this is routine. Now, the only clue we got is that card on our pillow. Take a look at it.
It's almost unreadable.
This is practically a confession.
Confession to what, son?
Murder. Isn't that what you're here to investigate?
Son, you don't investigate natural deaths. No point.
Then I'll get to the bottom of this myself.
Yeah. I'm sure you will.
More pie, Sheriff?
Don't mind if I do.
So you're saying this was an accident? Better than puppy love, I guess. The acting accident. That was puppy love again. Good alliteration too on the. Oh yeah, they're like literally stretching his thing out and scrunching it back down.
Hello, Steve. Have some pie?
Another skeleton in the family closet, eh?
Well, what family doesn't have its little problems? If it's not poor dental hygiene, it's a spinal column on the bed.
Yeah, you know.
I don't suppose it'd hurt for you to take the card, seeing as it was addressed to you. Shucks, I'm sorry I had to read it in the first place, but that's my job. Say, I wonder if there's more pie.
Oh man. A skull and spinal cord. She has nice taste. Excuse you, had.
Hello, Steve. No, Steve. We're going to put her in the crypt. Keeping bodies in the house is just not sanitary.
I mean, yeah, but...
Can't allow you to take her remains, boy. What kind of sicko are you, anyway?
Oh, yeah, sure. I'm the sicko in this fucking town. I mean, yes, but...
I'm so hungry, Steve. So hungry. If I'd been an astronaut, I could afford all the meat I want. The red kind. And the young, pink kind, too.
No! This guy's done things. I can't remember if we have the option to kill him later, but I really hope so. Wait, did I not pick up the invitation? I may be stupid. Yeah, I didn't pick it up. Ah. For some reason I thought it was like automatically put in there. Alright, let me back in. Oh, there it is. Way over there in the corner. A lodge invitation!
Well, that didn't work.
Yeah, put it in your inventory, stupid. I've somehow clicked the radiator in the background. Okay, now we can read it. Be it known that the Sacred Order of the Harvest Moon hereby extends notice of the eligibility of Steve Mason for initiation into the sacred mysteries of the harvest. Let him be presented with all possible haste to the Sergeant at Arms for commencement of the rites.
You received the invitation, but you have not brought it.
What?
I don't understand.
The invitation was not the card, but the spinal cord. It must be presented to me ere I allow you to enter. The mysteries are only disclosed to members of the Order, not initiates. You were provided an invitation. Bring me the skull and spinal cord if you would pass to the world beyond.
Oy vey. Well, they cleaned this place up real fast.
I'm so...
Bye. Alright, lady who definitely isn't my mother in a
Hello,
wig.
Steve. Have some pie?
You don't happen to have Stephanie's spine lying around, do you?
No, Steve. I'm so sorry you just missed it. We just had her bones interred in the family vault in the cemetery. Stop by there if you want to pay your last respects. But you can't get inside. It's sealed.
Yeah, not anymore. I may have busted in earlier. In other words, the cult only takes you if you have some backbone. Jesus. Just in case. Just in case that dog is somehow back. Okay, good. Skull and spinal cord. You're coming with me. Alright, unequip. Just hit me. Where is it there? Alright, nothing fancy there for a description. Might as well talk to this idiot.
Some rotten son of a bitch scratched my car. My duck. If I find out, why couldn't they have? I was there. Steve, I was sorry as all get out to hear about Stephanie. She was a sweet young thing. I used to watch her walk down the street to school every morning, standing on 2 medium-sized apple crates and squinting through the crack in the fence on those days when it didn't hail.
What?
I can still imagine her, so pure and innocent, sashaying down the street,
Am I
while I
allowed to
tried
kill
to
this
balance
guy?
on the rickety crates and pressed against the fence with one hand to steady myself. She never stopped to say hi. But that was probably just because I was totally hidden. I'd like to think that was the case. I'll miss her. Good work rescuing Karen. Of course,
Good work.
Weird might play with Edna, but I suppose a little girl's life is more important than my sex life, right? So Pastorelli's barber pole got stolen. Big deal. Now me, I know tragedy. Of course, Pastorelli got electrocuted, but at least his pain is over. DNA's diner burned
Completely out of
down.
order events, yeah, pretty much.
What a shame. Women running things, that's the problem. If she'd had a man around, that fire never would have happened. What a waste. Here tells someone stole Stephanie's bones out of the crib. I could maybe understand it if she was, you know, intact. Mighty attractive girl. But the bones, that's just sick. Damn terrible thing.
Necrophilia
Business
is
with
fine
the
as long as
TV
they're in
station.
one piece.
I can't sleep now. Keep waking up in a cold sweat. I'm thinking of getting some
Confirmed
fireproof aluminum
necrophile.
siding for my garage. Think that's a good idea?
Everyone, just about every man in this town is some kind of file. The bad
Bye
kind.
now.
Pastorelli was probably the only normal man in town. And, well, we barbecued him. By accident, granted, but... Dyslexia has struck, finally.
You have done well. Now, let the initiation
Not a bone file, though.
as your mystagogue. It is
That would probably be the least offensive kind that could be in this town.
that I turn over this sacred dagger to you to aid you in your quest.
What is this?
You must now enter the lodge. Initiates find it a hostile place.
Are you supposed to help me or get me killed?
I'm starting you on the path of initiation to a very special, very exclusive brotherhood. I am merely the administrator of a test. Whether you view me as an enemy or a friend depends on how well you're prepared to pass.
This thing? You haven't said what it is.
It is a special weapon. Using it will be part of the initiation.
I'll use it if I have to.
You always have a choice, Initiate. Which choices you make matter only to you. Whatever occurs in here is relevant to the great question which you...
Again, I love how you can tell that a big text box is coming based on if it pauses before the next one loads.
Whether in answering the question you will find the answers you seek. You will encounter those intent on preventing or prompting your answer, depending on how you look at it. While the assumption is you want to live, dying is easy and provides its own answer, but not for you.
Just tell me, is Stephanie dead or being held within?
The membership director on the second level keeps track of such things.
Oh, great. Then you are against me.
I am the Sergeant at Arms. I am here to ensure that the protocols are observed. Deviation from a protocol shall result in punishment. Remember what I have told you. Now, let the initiation begin.
Here we go again. Alright. Control F4, left mouse. There we go. Is this just the guy from Twin Peaks? This bust of Beethoven stares down at you in silent rebuke. This bust of Thomas Jefferson glances down at you in silent rebuke. This bust of Benjamin Franklin glares down at you in silent rebuke. I'm pretty sure these are all actually the same guy. This bust of George Washington glares down at you in silent rebuke. This bust of Barbara Bush glares at you in silent rebuke.
Ah, you're here. Excellent. You'll find them through that door.
Excuse me?
You are the exterminator, are you not?
No.
In that case, I'm afraid you'll have a hard time of it, sir. Recently, the lodge has become infested by pests. They need exterminating, or, to be blunt, sir, they need killing. And plenty.
I don't know why it cut off. What kind of pests are we talking about?
We're not speaking of cockroaches. A bewildering variety of deadly beasts fly beyond, and just before the annual board meeting. Dreadful. I wish you good luck, sir. I only hope you can stomach what's ahead. Ah, you're...
Excuse me?
You...
No.
Ah, shit. Quickest way to second
The
level.
second floor, sir. The entrance is hidden, but a little reflection should reveal the answer. To find the key to the second floor, reach deep within yourself. I wish you good luck, sir. I only
Contemporary
hope you
politics
can
and old obscure media
stomach
is always great.
what's ahead.
That's the wrong fucking one. Let's try disarming that. Uh-oh.
Well,
On
that
light.
didn't work.
Okay. On valet.
Ah, you're...
Damn it.
We're not speaking of cock... I wish you good luck.
We're not speaking of cock. A midget display light. Okay. What does reaching deep within ourselves entail? Impromptu colonoscopy? Okay, but like for real though, how do I find this trapdoor? Do I just simply... is it just simply behind me? Oh, okay, yep. There it is. Down we go. That's all it was. Also, I love how those lights exist purely just to use the word midget. Alright. Ew! Is this where I go? Okay. It's like, oh, the perspective is all weird. Noxious pool of acid covered by a nutrient film. Darn right when I start eating dinner. I'm okay, right? Okay, yeah. Actually, hold on. Hold still, bud. I actually will save, like, after every encounter. Wait, hold on. A shell lodged deep within the porous wall looks like a cocoon of some sort. 2 missing mushrooms soaking in a puddle of bile. Lovely. Through the hole. Oh, goody. Get away from me! Okay, he's still doing fine. If not, then I got, like, a save right before even entering. And you thought the walls had ears. It's a big blue eye looking right at you. I love how there's suddenly real monsters in this game, and the game just kind of expects you to go with it. Alright. Well, I mean, aside from the wasp woman, I guess. I think it's eyeing you. Tumors grow erupting from its fleshy prison. Okay, well, at least I don't have to do anything about that. Polyp grows stealthily. Human remains dissolve almost beyond recognition by acid. Stock smushing noises. Did I walk in a circle? Hold on. All this shit looks the same. Yes, I did. Okay. A puckering sphinx. Well, gee, when you put it that way. Do I just simply hit this thing? Oh, I do. Okay. While leaving the strange rooms behind, you notice a burning feeling on your skin. You also notice a gooey film of slime covers your clothes. What the heck do I do about that? Take that for depth perception. This is a timed puzzle? I had a feeling. I'm like, wait, isn't this the awful one? Enter the door in the middle. Wait, hold on.
This is a cloakroom, sir. By definition, not.
Yeah. How do I get the shit off my clothes? Ah! Oh god, it's over. It's not Wazda. This isn't Stardew Valley. Christ, just imagine. They must have disagreed with something that ate them. Yeah, how do I get the fucking acid off my clothes?
Well, I hope you're proud of yourself, killing my clientele. Ever since the monsters invaded this level, the members have taken to dining with the Grand Poobah upstairs. Actually, I have to admit my last few meals haven't been up to snuff. The problem is the freshness of the corpses, or lack thereof. See, the supply has dried up. The Sergeant-at-Arms always used to insist that bodies killed in the lodge be disposed of without trace, and so the members would bring me their business for preparation and dissemination.
Yeah. What's behind all this
Oh,
killing?
dear. You're not a member, are you? You're an initiate. Forgive me, I can't say another word about it.
Can you tell me anything that might help me?
Not really.
Not really. And when she's on Rye, I can only hope. First we move hands, still twitches reflexively, grasping for salvation. Watch severed head never boils. Yeah, but seriously, how do I get the fucking acid off my clothes? Give me all of them. Fuck it. Yep. Sure.
All right.
Ah, shit. I misread what it said. Or rather, I couldn't read what it said. Okay, there's a bar key. Okay. Feed me, Seymour. I didn't think it would kill me just by me walking towards it. Okay, but like, jokes aside, what the hell do I do about the acid? Hello? For some reason this guide says nothing, and neither does the other one I have open. Why are you MFs being so obtuse? Oh, okay, I have to talk to, like, that courtroom attendant. And then we give him so we have to give him $5. Get the bar key. Use it to unlock the cash register. Take all the money. Okay. Alright, that's all we gotta do. Alright, easy peasy. I didn't read what that said. Come on out, you punk ass. Ah, shit!
Alright.
Give me all that money. Is this how I get out? Okay, good.
This is a cloakroom, sir. By definition, not.
Wrong one. Taking your money, cloakroom attendant cleans the acid off your clothes. Hooray! Doff trappings of revelry, does Toga whispers of good times past. Alright. Acid free. There we go. Door seems to be locked. Hat box empty but for the dead cockroach decaying in the corner. Yay! That plant has been recently watered. A real plant. Cracked vase. Totemistic figurine, mysterious and impressive, clearly made in China since it said so on the bottom. Let me through. Here we go. Blazing fire. Over a dozen books on animal husbandry, bound in leather and authored by various leading Third Reich scientists. They just slipped that one in there. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised, but... Four eyes of this mutated cow blink disinterestedly, glistening in the firelight. Wait, blink? A good old radio. A pair of mutated horses pulling a cart filled with rhubarb. In a stockyard, completely mutated cattle queue up complacently for slaughter. Candle on the table still warm. A brass duck sticking over the edge of a shelf. Neatly carved marble mantle. Man, these guys are loaded. They must have disagreed with something that ate them. Walls of this room contain scenes of horror and death. Mountains which barred your escape from harvest are visible through thick glass. Take our word for it.
ever since the sergeant.
What do you know about a girl
Sorry.
named Stephanie?
You'd need to talk to the membership director up on 2.
Can you tell me anything that might help me?
Not really.
Not really. At least he's honest. Oh, we can kill the attendant to get a shotgun. Okay. Well, just to be polite, let's talk to him. I guess we can't. Alright, well. Sorry, sir, nothing personal. You acquire a shotgun? Hold it. 2 shells. Oh, Jesus. Fuck! I pressed the wrong damn button. Alright. No one saw that. Let me just make sure. Okay, yep. I keep hitting the wrong stinking button.
Well, I hope you... Ever since... Oh dear.
Can you
not...
Right, I can take the thing up on the wall now. Can I wear them?
Well, that didn't work.
Oh, God. Put them on the second page from the left. Okay. Ah. Like rare gems, these shotgun shells have been secreted in this hidden room by someone who knew their value.
Oh, man.
Scythe gleams harshly beneath the bare bulb. Alrighty. I thought that was a root. How is my health? Not great. I'm at least looking like depressed, so... Noticing the very sharp cleaver the chef was trying to separate your head with, you pick it up and add it to your inventory. He's happy! Oh god, I gotta adjust myself again. Oh my god, stop slamming your chair into the table. Piano. Player piano with the inscription Chicago on it. All the furniture in this bar seem to be as badly taken care of as the bar itself. Dust-covered mirror reflects a darker image of yourself. Not anymore. How do I, like... Alright, if that's not how I do it. Oh, I gotta get the torso on the leg, okay. Alright, just so I don't waste a shotgun shell. Seems to be a sturdy stainless steel counter. Alright, let's go. I take it I throw the thing at this, or do I... Back to the cloakroom, use the light switch to open the door on the left. Oh wait, I gotta go somewhere else then. Alright. Oh god! What the fuck? This could be going a lot better. Yeah, we're not having that. We're gonna pop out that shotgun and we're gonna take him out from a distance. Ah! Okay, well, whatever, I'll take it. Bruce M holds the high scores. Some classic one-armed bandits. Both teams are the same color. Someone scratched. Sorry, I had to switch to something else while I was eating. Okay, so that wasn't a joke. Okay. That's fine. I getcha. Prescient picture of Morris. I'm not reading that. Maybe I can get some out-of-town stations. The dartboard looks like Tom is ahead. Stained glass lamp, lifted from a church they found stripped and up on blocks, depicts the expulsion of the sacred dime from paradise. Pull stick riddled with teeth marks. Yeah, give me the pull stick. Batter up! Alas, some healthy junk. I was rising from below the murky surface. I don't think I did. Yep! What, that's it? What's with the TV? That's Range Rider. Okay. Lovely. Cans of Laxo Veg, empty. Rogers are crazed. Lockers are empty? What are they even here for? Pesticide contains DDT. I can't get the traffic pylon? Oh, fine. And then there's just a radiator in the corner. I can... Oh, okay, I can eat the gum and the gumballs. Oh, okay, that's how I take out the man-eating plant. Okay.
Stay tuned, buckaroos. There's more to come on Range Riders Cowboy Roundup, so don't go away. And what's your name, hombre? Steve's a swell name. My dog's name is Steve. Would you like my autograph, Steve? Here you go, then. I'm just Range Rider, the cowpoke's cowpoke. You gotta excuse me, youngin'. I gotta ski-daddle to the watering hole and back to the...
Oh, I didn't want to eat the gumball now. I can always come back and get that.
Can't talk now, buckaroo. We're on in just a sec. Say, that's mighty nice.
Alright, let's take out this plant. Bye-bye, Audrey. Well, this beautiful fountain needs a gardener. The weeds have taken over. Looks more alien than plant-like. With it loading and saving doesn't interrupt TV guy. Pick up the key in the fountain and 3 minutes. Oh god. It's time for another pixel hunt. Alright, Steve, out the way. A closed gate. Okay. A cool, refreshing fountain. Oh, okay. Near your right shoulder. Oh my god, look at this! That's where the key is! Friggin' look at this! Oh my god, I was kidding about Pixel Hunt. That's ridiculous. Odd-shaped hole on a raised surface. Like, at least that's semi-noticeable. At least in comparison to the stinking key. Ah! Oh god! You're not allowed to do this! No. Wow, mutual kill. Well, ain't that fantastic? Quit it, Marvin. Ugh. By the way, this fighting control is roughly as good as it looks. Oh dear.
And what's your name, hombre? Steve's a swell name. My dog's
This game is, other than the violence and stuff, this game is notorious for having really bad fighting controls. This is kind of what I was dreading. Point and clicks aren't made for combat. Yep, and this one is no exception. Okay, so we equip the shotgun. I think I might have fired an extra time, but what you gonna do? Non-functioning power box. Rotting piece of plywood. Barrel of foul-smelling liquid. I vaguely played something similar on a disc with 100 amazing kids games. Harvester, the greatest game for your 4-year-old. This rope looks sturdy enough to climb. Let me go back and eat that gumbo. 3 of those were point and clicks with text inputs with some gruesome subject matter. Oh, I'm trying to remember what it could be. Nothing like this, though. I should hope not. Yeah.
And what's your name?
I'm so close to the end that I might as well just keep going. Room. Trying to find a list of the games on the disc. Can only find archives of the disc. As you grab the rope, you hear a scream. Quickly, you climb to investigate. Hello?
Welcome to the Harvest Moon Art Gallery, sir. I'm the curator of this place. So delighted you could come.
Can't wait to see what passes for art in this hellhole. I expect it'll be an engaging experience.
That it will, I'm afraid. Art often forces engagement, doesn't it? Lovely works, pastoral scenes, noble sculptures. These are easy
Reference
on
to
the eye
Harvest
and
Moon?
mind. But when confronted with a work of hideous form, you're forced to deal with it.
This
even
is
if only to
Stardew
dismiss
Valley,
it
after
as
all.
trash. Sadly, the most extreme works are the hardest to dismiss. Grotesqueries amid works of beauty are necessary. That should be taken for granted. Nevertheless, it's important
there is
that
at
each
least one
individual
murder
train
mod
his
for
own sense
Stardew
of
Valley out
aesthetics.
there.
For that reason,
And then, of course,
I give
there's
you
Graveyard
permission
Keeper.
to obliterate that which forces you to linger too long in the gallery.
I'm just passing through.
If only it were that simple.
No. Open up inventory, there we go. Kill all the living statues, one of them should drop a key. Very disturbing painting. I don't know what that is. Dark and mysterious. And then a big old pacifier. Sickeningly offensive. This looks like that... You know that 3D shapes... that 3D shape screensaver that used to come on Windows. It looks like the middle of one of those.
All right.
Strangely calming. Looks like it was painted with fresh blood. Motion, drop a key. Where does the key? What's the key do? Roughly hewn in jade. Am I doing okay? I'm doing okay. B-17's in flight. Strange group of guys. Door is locked. Lucky me, I got the key. I think the negative of the kid's face is already kind of creepy. Show me. Well, those are always the best kinds of CDs. I've walked in a circle, apparently. Hello?
Let me see. Oh yes, the new initiate. I'm the lodge membership director. What can I do for you?
For a girl named Stephanie.
The lodge is a traditional place, young man, and by tradition, when a young man is courting a young woman, he wins for her a Cupid doll at the fair. There is no fair within the lodge. However, I have seen a thing which resembles a Cupid somewhere.
I had like a collection of games made by expert
slay
software
it,
back in the day.
and return here with a prize if you would seek your lady. Let me see. Shortly you will run into a fellow named Mr. Kane. He has the strength of the truly insane. You will need help to get past him. They say that music hath charms to soothe the savage breast. Music alone won't do the trick, but an appreciation of music may net you something that will.
Photographs of vaguely familiar strangers. Decorative swords adorn the walls. Decorative shield. I'm trying to remember what it was. Was it Mahjong? Typo they left in or intentional? Well, he actually said breast out loud, so. But then, it doesn't even make sense even in context. Musty throw rug nailed to the wall. Who knows what this game? I'm scared to ask questions. Door is locked. It's a push door. At least that one says it's barred from the other side. Breasts? Where? I mean, I got some, but it's not like anybody can see.
Excuse me, you can't come in right now. I just mopped the floor. You think just because I'm a janitor I got no pride? That's all I got to do all day is clean up after you rich bastards? Take a hike before you get hurt. All right, buddy. You asked for it.
All right.
Hugo's House of Horrors. Oh my god, that's what it was. Yeah, you can just be eaten by a dog. Can I take his mop? 1, 2, and 3. All 3 were on that disc. It's like, yeah, I remember seeing a playthrough of Hugo's House of Horrors years ago. It's mostly innocent in that it's just like, yeah, enter a room and then doggy eats you. Melodramas involving the brutal murder of men by ungrateful suffragettes are popular with large members. You knew those? Dog eats you. Yeah, I remember years ago someone did a playthrough of those. I personally didn't have them. That, and there's also this one infamous part where you have to take a box of matches across a very finicky bridge, and that's like the one spot where you can drop things. 15 nails? Oh god, there's only X amount. Second one, you play as a woman and some fat old creep starts hitting on you. Or in the third one, you get lost in the jungle. Door is locked. But before you can continue, I must satisfy myself that you have the knowledge to continue. Saw the guy in the video I watched years ago narrated it. Okay, I guess that's... Now what the fuck do I do? Heavy and intimidating. Tie vines to bridges ingrained in my mind for some reason. What the hell is this thing? Seems to stare back at you. Absolutely revolting. That's disgusting. Sculpture is morbid but strangely erotic. Whatever you say, mate.
Welcome to the Harvest Moon Art Gallery, sir. That's always the dilemma, sir. What are the boundaries of art? Only you can answer that, and only for yourself. Lovely works, pastoral scenes, noble sculptures. These are easy on the eye and mind. But when confronted with a work of hideous form,
which one is the... Which adventure game is the one with put gem in mouth?
Trash. Sadly,
is that one of the King's Quest games?
Works are the hardest to dismiss. Grotesqueries amid works of beauty are necessary. That should be taken for granted. Nevertheless, it's important that each individual
never played those,
his own
sorry.
sense of aesthetics.
Yeah, I didn't either. I've just seen
For
a
that
couple
reason,
playthroughs of some of
I
them.
give you permission to obliterate that which forces you to linger too long in the gallery.
I'm just passing through.
If only it were that simple.
First, let me see if I remember how it goes. First one, you play as King Graham. Yeah, I think that's how he becomes king. Second one is how he gets his wife. Put gem in mouth? Yeah, I think it's... One of these games had like some obscure shit you had to do where you had to put the gem in your mouth. Oh god.
Can I help you?
I'm looking for a girl.
This is a library, not a brothel.
You don't
Aren't you
understand.
the general store owner?
I have reason. Hope to believe that she was brought here.
I want to say it's either
Do you know anything about
King's
her?
Quest or
I'm
Quest for
afraid
Glory,
not.
which is made by the
tend
same
to stay
people.
out of lodge affairs. I'm only
They're
in
kind of
charge
infamous
the
for having you
library, my
to
good
do
fellow.
obtuse shit to go through.
Well, if she is here,
Once
she's
again,
not
may
been
I cite
invited
the
as a
pie
member.
from King's Quest V.
There are no female members of the order. To be sure, one or two have qualified throughout our history, but they're generally not of our caliber. I doubt there are any females in this building. At least none that are extant.
What do you mean, extant?
Oh, I see. You're the new initiate. If she is here, you'll find her on the 3rd floor, which you'll have difficulty finding without my help.
And you want something in return.
I'll give you a clue as to how to get to the 3rd floor, but only if you'll retrieve an overdue book from one of our charter members, a Mr. Kane. Since he is so highly regarded among the Order, I'm loath to approach him on such an embarrassing matter. Therefore, bring me the book and I'll help you.
How will I know which book?
Oh, you'll know it. He's not an avid reader.
There's supposed to be some spot where I can find some shotgun shells. How do I get here? It's been a while since I watched a playthrough of King's Quest, but they can be very obtuse. Yeah, I want to say the gem thing is probably from Quest for Glory. That's where it is. Rook-shaped ashtray. An excellent likeness in oil. A reflection of an excellent likeness in oil. Rook ashtrays that the young chessmaster made at camp. An intellectual arena. First place trophy in the first annual Peoria Monster Chessorama and Bake Off. First place trophy in the St. Mark's Children's Hospital Burn Ward Chock-full of Chess Festival. First place trophy in the Cabinet Makers Union Chapter 501 Special Chess Olympics for differently abled spinal injury victims. Okay. Oh, what the heck is this now? I got another fucking bot. Just making sure. A special memorial mirror honoring the chessmaster is Mr. Congeniality of the All-American Chess Playoffs and Swimsuit Competition. Chess puzzles, my favorite.
I am the chess master. Any initiate who wishes to
Going
pass
on
this
here?
way must do so over my dead body. Being a civilized man, I offer my opponents a choice. Solve my problem or fight me to the death. Do you know how to play chess?
Swimsuit chess competition, that could be interesting.
In that case, mate me and you may pass.
Don't word it like that. Oh god. D6 to B7. Alright, so that's D, so that must be 6. B8 to A8. B7. Operate the dead body. Oh, goody! A bloody key.
All right.
Okay. Did you ever play the old FMV game Ripper with Christopher Walken? No, but I have heard of it. Alright! First place trophy in the World Chess Federation 1952 Chess Extravaganza. I can't see that one behind there. These chairs were a gift from Bobby Fischer when he forgot to lock his back door one night. Well, technically I didn't do that. Ah! Ah! Oh god. This game has amazing gore for its time, but all you hear about is Night Trap and Mortal Kombat. It's because ain't nobody played this far. Oh my god, die! Ah! Relatively normal human fighting you. Yeah, and he's strong as hell. Oh my god. Shotgun didn't work. Clearly a nail gun will. What's this dude made of? There's a book? Huh? Oh my, he's not looking so good. Is there like a better way of killing this guy? Does it even mention this guy? I mean, either way, I still have to reload. That's too much damage. Pull stick. No, wait, no. That's right, you keep that. Ah, my leg! Can't install 100 kids games, but I do have that Windows 98 computer I haven't set up yet. Oh my goodness. This game suddenly got very, very silly. Actually, let's go for that. Have at thee! Maybe if I could face the right way. Okay, that don't work. Melee does not work for this man. I would really like to save my friggin' shotgun shells, though. He one-shots you with his fist? Just about. I mean, I'm probably at, like, just above mid-health anyway, but... Oof. Take advantage of every iframe you can. I took no damage! I'll take it! I get some kind of hell dog, a mutated plant, but a normal ass dude? Mr. Kane's sole material possession since the death of his brother. Okay, so this was Kane. Alright. Save now. You're right. You are 100% right. How the fuck do I get out of here? This place is very confusing. Something about this particular area and this music is making me think of Hypnospace Outlaw. This game is kind of the exact opposite of Hypnospace Outlaw, but...
Ah, you've returned the book, I see. Thank you, young man. Feel free to look around the library for anything that interests you.
You told me you'd help me get to the 3rd floor.
Ah, yes. You'll need a special key, which is in the keeping of our resident chess master. Here is your clue. Along with the positions of his pieces, the chess master holds the key to the 3rd level, always in his thoughts.
That's the clue?
The best that I can give you.
Well, Steve, we already figured this out,
so that you won't forget. If you don't find this key, I'm afraid you'll never make it any further. Good luck.
Just let's go with the power of spam, pretty much. Room filled with unread books. It's like just basically click as fast as possible. Don't let him get a single hit in. Become a human task bot. Reminds me, I think I looked it up and I don't think anyone's ever done a task in this game. Weaklings. Okay, good. It hit the right thing. Oh god! I don't like this.
Alright.
Grabbing the chainsaw, you add it to your inventory, hoping it will come in handy. You also find a Cupid doll and something that looks like a key. I knew there was gonna be some bullshit in here. This projector is broken, so you're unable to screen the film, which happens to be the light holiday children's classic Monkey Boy Goes Apeshit with a Chainsaw. What if this inspired the Dead Rising boss? Oh god. Oh my god, that's right, I do have the original Dead Rising hanging around the house somewhere. Of course I need an Xbox, but you know. The brown stains on the outside of this Jack in the Box because you don't want what's back inside the cosplay. What is with all these friggin' bots tonight? Like, what is this? Why are you all showing up for this game? Let's play Impale the poor, dumb, hapless animal with lanterns. This tank of happy gas is plumb empty. Perhaps a clue as to why his birthday wasn't very happy. Does that say happy birthday, asshole? I can barely see it. Oh my god. Bet it goes more than just pop. Blood spatter movie screen, or are you back in the art gallery? Oh, this takes gas cans? Oh, I should have fucking known. What the heck is this clown music? Clown Town. Don't say this cake is half-eaten, say this cake is spattered with brain matter. Either way, don't eat it. Guess he got what he fucking deserved. Wait, that's... What else do I do? There's gotta be something else in here, right? Taking the peeps to Clown Town. Where is the clown? Where is it mentioned on here? Kill the clown. Follow the path until you find it. Where's honk honk. Okay, what do I use the Cupid key for? Oh, okay, that's right. I gotta go back to the double doors. Oh, here's the sneaking music again. Flag on a pole. Okay. Rusting barrel full of grease paint. Range Rider lunchbox with feed bag accessory. Grab a sandwich out of the lunchbox and put it away for later. Oh yeah. Hammer which craftsmen use to work their magic. But I can't take that? Alright, fine. Wooden plank. What else do we have here? Oh, I am supposed to take the flags. Okay. Nice health. Oh wait, shit. How do I... Okay, it's over there. Nice health. Oh my god, I've been at this for 5 hours. Non-functional prop kitchen. Oh, I can take the plank. Sometimes this game is a little bit non-indicative. Spiral staircase leading nowhere. Essential theatrical equipment, costumes. Why is it in the barrel? Mushrooms. Wooden plank. As for me, a chair which has been rigged to break into pieces during the hilarious third act rape scene of the Lodge Rep's musical hit Mr. Smith's Trip to Turkey. Wow, that sentence only got more offensive as it went on. Tool mask hanging on the wall. Oh god, it's puzzle time. I don't know what this means. Is it bad that I'm curious how this play goes? An empty water cooler. Oh man. Enter door on the right. Kill zombie. Okay, well where is the door on the right for starters? Oh, that's the door. A cancer station. That's one way to call. That's one way to refer to cigarettes. Boy, is grooving pretty much. Let's try and do this without getting hit. That guy hits kind of hard. Okay, good. Complimentary coffin nails. Standard Type C fire extinguisher. Can full of lighter fluid. This looks like more nails. Why can't I have them? Have another, dear. Tastes great. Is there anything else in this place? Just pick up a lighter, but it's lighter fluid. That's kind of a crucial difference. Oh god, there's a time-based puzzle on the other side of this. 3 pipes and a wrench on the floor, then you can turn the valve near the broken pipe. This looks like Stephanie's clothes.
Well, that didn't work.
Yep. Alright. Pipes and a wrench, then you have to turn the valve near the broken pipe. Use the wrench on the broken pipe. Where is the broken pipe? I don't have enough time to think. It's hard to see things.
Okay.
just smack it. Oh god, I don't have enough time to see things. Huh? This pipe has a rusted hole in it. Okay, there it is.
Well, that didn't work. Man. Well, that didn't work.
Did I do it right? I don't even know.
Well, that didn't work. Okay. Damn it. Well, that didn't work.
What's it want? Wrench on the broken pipe, combine the 3 pipes. Okay, I have to combine the pipes first.
Damn it. Well, that didn't work. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Okay.
Use pipe on pipe. Oh, now it'll work. Okay.
Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
No. Move out the way.
Oh, man. Damn it. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Okay. Well, that didn't work.
I can't figure out which is the thing I'm supposed to click.
Well, that didn't work. Damn it. Okay.
Pipe on Pipe Action, live on Twitch, commentated by your local fireman.
Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
Oh my. Am I gonna have to look up a fucking video just so I can figure out what spot I'm supposed to click?
Well, that didn't work. Damn it. Well, that didn't work.
Bye! Whoops! I didn't mean to skip that. Okay, well. Well, it's never a bad time to see Steve die again. That's how I'm choosing to cope with this. Okay. Last words were, well, that didn't work. Oh man. Probably gonna be my last words too. She died as she lived. Badly. I have died badly. Oh my god. No, not reload page. Enjoy the nice ambience of the washing machines in the meantime. Okay, I was supposed to put it there. Why didn't it work then? Ugh. Don't mind me, I'm just looking at the footage, just making sure exactly what I'm supposed to click on. With what. Alright, so the pipe goes there. Now, which valve do I use the damn wrench on? Okay, so that's what I use it on. Okay, I was panicking. Now I know what to do.
Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
Man. Oh, for crying out loud, Steve, you fucking idiot.
Well, that didn't work. Okay. Damn it. Oh, man. Okay. Okay. Well, that
Hello?
Well, that,
Put it up.
That didn't work. Oh, man. That didn't work. Okay.
Alright, well, maybe I gotta do this first.
Well, that didn't work. Okay.
Maybe that's
well, that didn't. Well, that didn't work.
Steve, put the pipe down! Oh, okay, now I see. So then you do that, and then... Here we go. Okay. Oh, okay, now I gotta open up the thingy again. See, spitting bars. That didn't work. Shit! Boiler room key.
Okay.
Fucking finally. This battery is dead. Pipe with hole moved. It's like I couldn't let him get exploded, but that way we can actually see the cutscene. But I could probably just splice it in here. I want to get this shitting thing done. Oh, for crying out loud! You get the hell out of here! I'm not in the mood. There you go. There you go, now you'll feel better. You get bloodily beaten by some guy, but just eat a sandwich. Alright. Turbine screaming a high-pitched whine. Oh, God, now what? Can I, like, fall down and die? Okay, there we go. There we go, there's him burning to death. That's what we wanted. The end. Oh man. This game is a work of art.
Well, that didn't work. Man.
Because this is how physics work.
Okay.
Concrete pedestal. Oh my god! Two flags on pedestals. And then open the door to the right. Okay. I didn't notice what was happening for a second. Alright, get over there, bud. What do I need to do? Oh, okay, it just needs to stop the stealing. Okay. Okay, good. Ah! Attack my pet! Guys, can you spam the... Well, that didn't work. Oh, man, voice lines. I'll try it after this. There we go. A rope up to level 3. Again, you hear a familiar scream. Quickly, you climb up to investigate. That was a kid I'd spam that for 10 minutes at least, for the hell of it. Door is locked from the other side. Yeah, that's what I would probably do too. Oh, great.
This is the Temple of the Mystery of Abstinence. Do not eat of the food or you will be punished. All within are hereby bound to a vow of abstinence.
Operate the hamburger.
The central mystery is thus: those who advocate abstinence are those who possess the most. It is to their advantage that you obey, not to yours. The meek shall inherit the earth when the strong are finished with it. Advance, initiate, and remember what you have learned.
Huh? Okay, sure. Well, that was a load of nonsense. Okay. Okay, we just gotta go through a brief bit. I keep forgetting that there's like no autosave. I'm being a silly Billy.
Okay.
Alright. Let me just switch up to this. Okay. Oh, that's the worst thing I've ever seen. Switch over to that. There we go. That's a slightly longer reach than the scythe. And he feels great. Alright. Level 3. A pack of nails. Ooh, gimme.
This is the temple of the mystery of abstinence. Do not eat of the food or... The central mystery is thus.
Aimed wrong, but hey. You eat the hamburgers. I think with all the RPGs I'd play, I'd figure out that... What was off on the other side? I'd figure out that you have to save manually, but nope. Oh, goody.
Some mothers complain that their children don't come to see them.
Mommy, you're so good. You're so good.
Yay!
Shot. This is the mystery of motherly love.
Apparently Nightbot didn't like what happened. Oh well.
Everyone says motherhood is fulfilling.
Oh man, oh, man.
In reality, it's draining. You don't know the half of it.
So the thing is, you go up, mommy, might actually have results. No.
Children are parasites. That's what you've got to understand.
r/child-free posting in my video game.
Your very life's blood pumping from your belly through obscene pink tubes into their thieving hearts. And even after birth, they keep leeching the life from you.
Mommy, you're so good. You're so good.
Of course, my children are better at it than most. Is that the bliss
Lady, I'm gonna be
motherhood?
100%. Most of this shit is just going in
That's
one ear and out the other because I'm too distracted by everything
Just
else
what the world
happening.
needs. More greedy little mouths to feed. Children suck the life out of society. They have to be protected, nurtured. Everything has to be childproof and rendered childish. Sadly, they'll suck the life out of you too. You too.
Get out of here, kid! I'm pretty sure those are just little... In terms of the actors, those are those are definitely just little tiny men. I can't talk to her? Well, fine. He feels great. Oh God, now what is this?
Welcome to the Temple of the Mystery of Religion. The mystery is thus. Those who preach love and mercy in God's name are often those who called for the death of heathens.
What do you call this voice?
Believe in God, my son?
Yes.
You are wise. His mercy anoints us all. And where doth he dwell, the Lord?
In heaven.
Indeed! Any other response would be blasphemous. Answer me this.
if the word be with you. Does the Lord bounce on a spring or frolic with the wombats?
Wombats, of course.
Yes, the fields of the Lord are rife with wombats, and he is their shepherd. Answer thus, if thou be virtuous. Doth God Almighty herd them with his staff, or with special imported wombat herding equipment?
The staff.
Naturally. God, being almighty, hath no need to import anything his staff doth serve.
Oops.
Now, I ask thee one final question, which is only known to those amongst the ranks of the saved. Is God a jar of strawberry preserves, a size 12 sneaker, a foot-long hoagie, an all-expense-paid trip to Brazil, or a new car?
Brazil!
You are correct. Pass in peace, brother. The Lord is with thee.
Seen this section so many times and I still don't understand the logic. Yeah, the first two make sense and then it just goes off the rails. Oh god. 1 second. Where's the TV? Where's the shotgun? Rotting remains of 2 children. Is he in the fucking Family Guy death pose? Poor woman has been viciously disemboweled. Nicely framed Medal of Honor. Cardboard box. An empty cardboard box. Ashes of a campfire. Oh, okay, so a Donner party happened here. Shotgun shells!
I'm
Whoops.
just passing through.
You think it's that simple, huh? Just passing
Aren't you
through?
Stephanie's dad?
Well, my family was just sitting around. And look where it got them. What of it? My country paid me to kill. And then when I came home, I was out of a job. They expected me to stop?
Oof.
Cold turkey? Is that what they wanted? A paycheck today, jail cell tomorrow? Am I a criminal or an entrepreneur? Hey, let's find out.
Brother, I didn't do this to you. You find nothing usable on the body. Fantastic. A bloody corpse. Nice lamp. Desk couch is stained with blood, sweat, and urine. Fantastic. Range Riders Cowboy Roundup reruns. Oh,
Welcome
there's
to the
Mr.
Temple of the
Potsdam.
Mystery of Flesh, Steve. Have a bite?
Mr. Potsdam?
The mystery is this. Sometimes you have to lose some meat to get some meat. They wouldn't let me in until I demonstrated my worthiness. My invitation came after I buried Karen alive. That showed initiative.
And her spinal cord was your ticket in, right?
Yes, but to be initiated into the mysteries of the harvest, I had to do one last thing. I let them into the house and into Stephanie's bedroom. Sometimes you have to sacrifice meat to gain meat. The Order taught me that. Now I'm a butcher. You should have gotten your dad to hire me on. That way, you could have been the boss, instead of the prime cut.
Ah! Where you going? Well... Fine by me. The boss fight we've all been waiting for. Door's locked from the other side. There is no door. Hello?
Hello, handsome. Looking for a good time at a reasonable price?
I'd love to get it on with the ladies. With a bunch of skanky whores? No way.
All right, that'll be $200.
You would call that a reasonable price? Oh, I still want the 200 bucks.
All right, honey. One of the ladies will be right with you.
Well, that was a smash cut. Literally.
Thanks for stopping by.
Hey, what did we just
You
do?
should've picked Crystal, though. She hasn't been feeling well. I'd be sure to get to a doctor if I were you. These diseases can have pretty horrible effects, you know.
Is my head about to explode? Door is locked from the other side. Erotic art. Poison damage, I think. Oh, well, that's fantastic. Talk to Dark Woman.
Welcome to the Temple of Beauty. And am I not beautiful, oh man? Look at my hair, black as a moonless night. Look into my eyes, deep pools of desire.
Speaking of, found the title of the
Look at my
submarine game on that
complexion,
disc.
Pale white and glistening.
You're not that hot. Get over it, toots. You're incredibly beautiful. In search of Dr. Riptide. Your lips are like cherries.
And what else?
Your hair is like silk.
And what else?
You're a little vain, huh?
You insult my beauty?
Feel the pain from the hooker's disease. Uh-oh. One of the game over screens has a hero in his undies being grabbed by tentacles. What? This is for kids? What the hell is this now?
Welcome, initiate, to the Temple of the Mystery of Pain. The mystery is thus. The simple manipulation of nerves may break one man, and yet leave another unmoved. The physiology is the same. All nerves sing alike, yet the results
Like, it'd be
differ.
one thing to just show him being
question
attacked by
can
a
only be
squid or
answered
whatever,
by
but it's like, why is he gotta be
Although
almost
the body
nude?
functions according to the
What's
tenets of
going on?
science, the invocation of pain is an art. My implements are simple things, like a painter's brushes, from which beautiful complexities
Screenshot it, but it
spring.
faded out a bit. I wasn't
Different
fast enough.
stories brought forth from different canvases, with the different application of a stroke. I invite you now to torture this man on the table, to explore this blessed mystery yourself.
Well, it wasn't as naughty as I thought it was going to be, but
I'll have to teach
still
you
unusual.
myself.
Oh no. Restraining table. That good enough? Ooh. Blah. Yeah, we're not gonna make it at this rate. Alright, do not have sex with the hookers.
handsome? Scorn mixed with desire, that's our lot. Such is the mystery of lust. So often the instruments of lust, as all instruments of higher pleasure, are condemned as frequently as they are sought after. I'd go on about the hypocrisy of a hedophobic society, but I think I'd rather just kill me a man.
Amen, sister. Oh my god, she got annihilated. Other gal doesn't mind.
To the temple.
Nah, she's into that.
You bastard!
Right, that's where I came from.
Welcome, Initiate, to the Temple of the Mystery of Pain. The physiology is the same. My implements are... I invite you now to torture this man on the table.
Pull kill. Oh no.
Welcome to the Temple of the Mystery of Charity.
What mystery is there in charity, for God's sake?
The mystery is thus. Any act of charity is an act of selfishness. For in any charitable exchange, one must take from another, and one is always left the poorer.
Giver is not poor, he receives a great feeling from giving. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's the most nihilistic way of looking at it.
A feeling? Discouraging answer, Initiate. You see, though I am needy, I do not consider myself a beggar so much as a taker. I require charity, Initiate. Give me something.
I don't have anything, or go to hell.
I'm a taker, Initiate. Allow me to take you there.
This is the Temple of the Mystery of Mercy. You're just in time for our little retirement ceremony. As part of your initiation, you'll be required to execute them. That's how old people are disposed of in the lodge. And each member is expected to do his share.
Pretty easy.
They're weak, but by retiring them, you advance yourself. Hold. They're begging you for mercy. Do you grant it? An unfortunate decision. Thus is the mystery of mercy. Life is a competition, and mercy a perversion of the natural order. When you extend mercy to a competitor, you give him a second chance to beat you.
I got hit a little, but I should be fine. Can I just take them out anyway? I'm considering it. Yeah, whatever, let's just go. What the fuck is this now? Okay, sure.
Steve's a
Oh my fucking god. He ripped me to shreds. I didn't know he was gonna do that shit.
This, as part of their hold, they're begging you for mercy. Do you grant it? Then finish them, initiate. Thus is the mystery.
Oh. What? Oh. What the fuck nuts? What? Why does he just summon a Dalek?
This, as part of their hold. Then, thus.
Very important that we hear shit on Stickaroo.
Welcome to the inner sanctum, big guy.
Principal Harold?
Within the inner sanctum, you will address me as Vice Muck Harold, second in command to the Grand Muckety Muck. Here of the Fez and Buffalo Ham, the secret handshake.
Wait, Muckety Muck is
the
a real
funny
term?
Passwords. Only fitting, given that my role has always been that of an educator, and Harvest is one big classroom.
What do you mean?
You'll have to kill me to find out what he means, big guy.
Whoops. Got it with correct brightness.
This is always a great moment when the initiate passes over the threshold and becomes a brother.
Stephanie?
I believe you have something for her.
Sure.
Ring the bell and win a prize for the lovely lady. Or is it win the lovely lady as your prize?
Enough games.
Agreed.
Don't know if that's something a 5-year-old should say. I mean, it's hardly the worst thing I've ever seen, but it probably awoke something in somebody.
Each time you climbed the rope, you caused her pain. But you always hurt the ones you love.
all the goddamn bots tonight.
Is that all you require?
I want an explanation.
Of course you do. There are no such
Really gonna be having all these sex bots in the chat? Do you know where you are?
You've killed monsters. Everything in Harvest is just slightly askew. This is because, as advanced as our technology is, we cannot make the sim any better than this. The subject's subconscious always warps it in unpredictable ways.
Sam?
This is nothing more than a virtual reality designed by the Harvesters to test potential members. Having successfully completed the program, you have earned the right to become a Harvester.
What the hell is a harvester?
The hand that grips the knife that stabs, the ones who move amid the crop and harvest the fruit.
You're talking about people. Killing people.
Again and again and again, I believe the technical term is serial killer. The Harvesters seek to perpetuate terror and discord for our own purposes. We do this through the random utility of murder, and we persevere through our recruitment of initiates like yourself.
You want me to become a serial killer?
More bots and more boobies. I meant in the game.
This entire reality has been engineered to break down your resistance, to desensitize you to violence. Now you may become a harvester and re-enter the real world, or stay in peace with young Stephanie and spend the rest of your life in the construct known as Harvest.
What is the real world at this point?
Right now, you are suspended in a sensory deprivation tank, wired to a VR tech. If you don't join us, we will terminate your life support, and you will be dead within minutes. Those last minutes, however, will seem like a lifetime lived in Harvest. You will marry Stephanie and die peacefully of old age.
You're presuming a lot.
Aside from you, she is the only real person in Harvest, suspended in a tank, jacked in just as you are. I assume you'll want to spend time together.
If I stay.
Of course, having completed your ordeal, you may leave with her as you intended and enjoy your victory. If, on the other hand, you wish to join us, the cost of exiting the lodge is the same as the cost of entering the lodge. A skull and spinal cord.
I love how the actor just looks confused.
No. You couldn't kill me. These harvesters, they put people through this torture to give them a taste for killing. The way to beat them is to deny them. To live out your life here. With me. You're thinking joking about killing me, aren't you? Didn't you hear what he said? I do exist. If you kill me here, I'll die for real. And I'll feel all the pain, all the terror.
Is she looking at a script in
because
the
I'm
camera?
real.
Maybe.
Well, after all, what's a murder without pain and terror? We will feed the pain impulses directly into her brain and then pull the plug. You will be a murderer, this time for real. So what will it be? Life in harvest or life as a harvester? Choose now.
I've been through too much. We're going for the more entertaining ending.
Please help me. Steve, don't do this, please. No. No, please, somebody
He
help
just
me. No.
Wow, it really does take this long. Finish her! She could withstand a lot.
That was neat.
Welcome to our order, brother.
And holy crap, Mortal Kombat move.
Where are you going?
Nowhere.
Oh, I thought that I thought he was doing something else for a second. And that's why you don't pick up hitchhikers.
What are you doing, son?
Playing harvester.
That thing? I looked at it the other day. The very thought. Breeding serial killers. It's disgusting.
It's cool.
You'll rot your mind playing games like that. Don't you know people who watch violence become violent themselves?
That's bullshit, Mom.
No, it isn't. Why do you think they started cutting the violence out of those Roadrunner cartoons?
Roadrunner cartoon. Roadrunner cartoon?
Someone should edit in the baby from Death Stranding. What did you think he was doing? I thought that he was just gonna straight up go down on her. GG! Yay! We became a serial killer in real life. Maybe. So the marriage option is actually wholesome. Kind of. The baby sister was played by a boy? Well... Mr. Swell. Alright. I probably like... Akira the Dalmatian! Well, I'll probably like splice it in, but the... Game over! Well, actually, no, I can just reload. I'll upload this as its own separate thing, but... I was just gonna tell you, but it's just like, oh well, I can just show it. If this guy would like to move it along. Oh my god! I wasn't sure when his hitbox was gonna be active. Oh my god. That's ridiculous. Crazy gunman summon. Oh fuck, I just summoned a whole horse on me.
Welcome.
Print.
Within.
What do you...
Get the fuck out of here! Stop it! Where is this shit? Man, once he gets a shot in, that's it.
Welcome.
Print.
Within it.
What do you mean?
Yep.
Alright, let's marry her.
You disappoint me. You had possibilities.
I'd rather die than become as twisted as you.
You've made your choice and succeeded in your quest. Enjoy the life you've chosen, such as it is.
What a waste. This kid could have been something.
Never looked back. We got 2 more to plug in.
There's gotta be a better way to develop these serial killers.
This is scientific. You want we should go back to the old way?
What old way?
Good breeding.
Yeah, so that's what happens if you go for that one. GG! Yay! We hurt the cult leader's feelings. And he pulled the plug on us in response. Also, I love how Steve was the only one fully dressed, and Stephanie was putting lingerie. Welcome to the 90s, everybody. God, I miss them. Yay! That'll be uploaded as its own separate video because I think it's funnier if I end with the serial killer generic child. Wait, who the heck were the Vietnamese people? I didn't even see that. Oh, Lord. Alright. We're free. Oh. I will. Patty is streaming. Thanks for the stream. No problem. Enjoy, Patty. I've had enough of this. At least the game is done. Oh my god, it's 6 hours. Good night. Sleep tight. Dream of the eyeball room. You dream of the doggo on Steam. No! Unplug me now. Good night.